Oh shit, the timer. Shit. Okay, I think I'm ready? I don't freaking know. Why does taking a day off always screw with me? Seriously, why does taking a day off always make me just freaking lose track of myself? Hello, my budgeteers, and welcome back. Thank you guys very much for the day off. I do appreciate it very much. Yeah, like I said on Discord, I think it was just, I don't even know if I can really call it an ear infection, because it was just a one-day thing. I think I was just congested. I woke up. What ended up happening yesterday was I kept trying to wake up, but I kept feeling out of it. Lightheaded, stuffed up, just... It was like the early stages of a cold, but it wasn't just my sinuses, it was like my entire head. The ears, the head, the nose, everything above the mouth just didn't want to work properly. And by the time I finally, had energy to get up at 10 o'clock, I was just like, I don't have enough energy to stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So that's why I ended up, canceling yesterday, and I just kind of took it easy. I lazed about, I catched up on a little bit of anime, finally watched the Yuru Camp movie, which was, oh my god, I love Yuru Camp. I love Yuru Camp. If you guys have never seen Yuru Camp, I would love to do a full-blown rant on it sometime soon, but yes, that series... I have never, okay, it's got 2 seasons and a movie now, and there has never been a time when I have watched Yuru Camp and didn't leave with a smile. Like, that is the honest-to-God truth, and that is just high flippin' praise, that I can never leave that show without a smile. It is that heartwarming, that uplifting, and the movie was no different. So yeah, I had a blast watching that. I learned that the JoJo Stone Ocean finally concluded. I don't know when they released it, but they did release it, and I ended up I ended up binging the whole thing. Although, to be fair, this was not a very good story to me. A lot of the stands in this one just didn't make a lot of sense. And the power creep is real. Like, the fact that Weather Report... just Weather Report on its own is already kind of broken, but then you get the heavy weather, and it was just like, what? And then you have Made in Heaven, and it was like, I don't even know how. I could probably do a rant about Made in Heaven and how BS that logic worked, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it for today. We do have, as far as the stream goes, we do have Sekiro to look forward to. We are going to be finishing this up. We are going to be entering New Game Plus Plus. And this one, our goal is to get the perfect ending. We want the perfect ending. We want to get that. We want to get that nice, happy ending for everyone, since obviously we weren't able to get it before. So yeah, we're going to see what we can do to get it today. And yeah, just based off of that, we'll go from there. Honestly, I don't expect us to get... Well, no, I hope to get a lot of progress in. We're still going to keep the Bell Demon. As much as I hate that. We'll keep the Bell Demon. We've kept it for this long. May as well. But, yeah. We're going to keep the Bell Demon as we get into this last setup. And hello, Maiden. How are you today? I'm just kind of talking about what the plan is for today. We're going to get into New Game Plus Plus and Sekiro here in a little bit. And honestly, this is simultaneously a victory lap since we've done a lot of everything else. And it's also kind of a way for me to try to push towards getting the platinum, because The only achievement I have left in Sekiro is collect all the skills, which unfortunately is just grind, grind, grind. It's going to be an endless flippin' grind. Hello, Lucine. I hope you guys... Hello, Lucine. Hello, Maiden. And hello, River. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier to you, buddy. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day. I'm feeling a lot better. Still a little stuffed up, but that's winter for you. I've come to learn, I've come to accept, well, I came to accept this ages ago. When it comes to my nose, all it takes is one slip up. One slip up in winter, and I'm sniffling the entirety of winter. I mean, I'll be just fine, like, at the start, but then I get sick once, I let my allergies slip, and something will happen, and all of a sudden I'm a runny nose for the entirety of the season. It sucks, but I hope y'all are having a good day so far. We're going to get into Sekiro in just a sec, but first and foremost, we've got to start the new event in Stream Raiders. The Toys and Treachery event. Toys took over Santa's factory, helped the elves save their town and the factory from an onslaught of evil toys. Same here, glad you're better. Oh yeah, sorry I'm outside, about to go home. Hey, not a problem, River. Okay, so how did it start? So we got traps. We've had events with traps before. Some units can destroy the traps. That's it? That's all we've got? No new terrains or anything? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, assassin roll units can attack traps and destroy them. Rogues and flying rogues have special resistance. Yeah, so that makes sense. No, let's enter the event. We are not finishing this crap. Ooh. Okay, we gotta go south to get the, event token chest and the skin chest. Always gotta prioritize those. What quests do we have to start? Place tanks, place units, kill flying units, place war beasts. Oh, that makes me happy. And get assists from healing. Oh my god, come on! Could you be any more random? Interesting. No unique units. Or no unique resource. Very interesting. Why does that look like Stardew Valley in winter? That was pretty. It does kind of. It kind of do. It kind of do. I'm not going to lie. It kind of do. Huh. Very interesting. But then again, that is, you know, it's wintertime, it's toys, you know, I can see the, well, and I mean, it's sprite work. It's, all right. Well, oh yeah, that's right. I changed a lot of my, I forgot. I changed a lot of my stuff. Yeah, thank you, River. Rappy's gonna win. It's just that simple, man. Rappy's gonna win because I haven't been going out as often. So he's just gonna be your number one. Hate to say it, man. He's gonna be your number one. So I have accepted that. But all right, let's get in game. Make sure everything is working right. Make sure I've got... oh, right, my death counter. Gotta make sure the death counter works. Alright, so let's... Boop. Boop. Okay, gotta get a new Christmas tree, fun times. 6 or 6.5 footer. I didn't know there was that level of specificity. You're talking one of those pre-made trees, or not pre-made, build it yourselfers, or are you talking actually getting a real tree? I reordered the Switch because it was lost. I'm gonna go pick it up on the 14th. Oh, that sucks, Lucine. I hope they gave you a I hope they gave you a refund or something. Artificial pre-lit. Now, that is news to me. I'm used to artificial trees. I actually have no problems with artificial trees. Some of my fondest memories were, because I believe my grandma had a 6-footer, and we actually had a lot of fun, or I had a lot of fun, It's just to replace. Okay, cool, cool, cool. As long as you don't have to buy it twice. That would be absolute bullcrap. Oh, crap in a hat. I forgot. I said I was going to play this in Japanese. That's right. We started in English, and I forgot to switch it to Japanese. No, going back to what you're saying, Maiden, yeah. Some of my fondest memories were my grandma had an artificial tree. It was about 6 feet tall. And, yeah, pretty much every year we would, voice, default, yeah. Yeah, we would actually set the thing up, and I always had fun setting it up. I always had a lot of fun setting it up every year, and so we have some artificial ones here at this house, but sadly they're the small ones. They're the like the 3-footers. You know, like the table trees, the ones that you can put either on a table or a TV stand or something like that. So, I would love to get a big one again. I would love to get a big one. I would probably say 6.5 then, because bigger the better. But even still, oh come on, who the frick is texting me now? Okay. Sorry, someone texted me. Had one with clear lights, so we would add a string of multicolored, which I loved. There you go. Yeah, see, like I said, pre-lit is the only thing that kind of surprises me, because yeah, the one that my grandma had, although granted this was a while ago. So I do. But yeah, obviously the one that my grandparents had, this was like 20 plus years ago now. Yeah, I don't think pre-lit ones existed back then. I don't think they did. And so yeah, we would build the tree and then we would light it ourselves. So yeah, the fact that there is a pre-lit option is rather surprising. You'll be unable to return to the current playthrough. Yeah, we're gonna start the next playthrough. And like I said, this time it's all in Japanese, so we'll listen to the story again. Kind of skim through some parts, but yeah. Skim through the lesser dialogue, but still definitely go through. Congrats on catching the spoink, you guys. But yeah, I'm going to predict, and this is going to be an off prediction. I have a feeling we will beat this next week. When we had a tree, it had a multi-changing lines. Super particular about my tree. I take usually all day to decorate it. I'm the type that can't stand too much red next to red lights. Oh, okay. I can definitely understand that. You do want to get that proper balance. I do kind of get that. Like you can set to slow. Oh yeah. Yeah, get with multiple settings. No, I know that. Now, I said this before and I'll say this again. I love the English cast. The English cast is all really good. Maybe with the exception of Kuro. But even then, it's okay. But there is something to be said for the Japanese cast. It really makes it feel like we're going through a period drama. Yeah, I would see that's one of the reasons why I would love to get a tree again, because yeah, I would love to have that. I would love to be able to have that sort of setting again. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go through the tutorial again. Kick, jump, kick. You won't let me sprint yet. Because you're a bitch.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
ああ。
月見櫓が今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
そうじゃな。まだほんの子供というに、
Wait, did they call him
囚
Miko?
われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうが。
Wait a minute. Did you guys call him Miko?
月見櫓が巫女様はまた。
They did call him Miko-sama.
まだ。
ああ。
Okay. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think Miko was that generic of a term. I guess in Japanese, I guess in terms of Japanese terminology, that probably would be kind of a catch-all term for a divine child. Mikos are essentially, if unless my terminology is incorrect, a Miko is typically a shrine maiden. It's typically someone who I actually think, yeah, no, it is. It's typically women. Cause when you go to shrines in Japan, you have Shimpu for priest, and that's usually the males, or actually, I guess how different are their roles? Because you have Shimpu, which is essentially the monk, the priest, and then you have Miko, which are typically the priestess or the shrine maiden. And Mikos are typically considered, as Kuro is, a divine person who is capable of performing the blessings necessary of a shrine. So the fact that Kuro, because they have other terms. Japanese has other terms for divine child, blessed child. None of them are popping up in my head. But the point is, the fact that Miko is the chosen term, I guess that's kind of interesting. A little bit. I mean, considering the fact that Kuro is doing very divine things and grants blessings, yeah, okay, Miko makes sense. Yeah, I think the problem is in English, they try too hard to... Yeah, honestly, Kuro sounds deeper in Japanese. Yes, we are Okami.
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
Like I said, I feel like in English...
Gyoi.
I feel like in English, they tried too hard to kind of try to match Kuro's lighter voice. Like I said, to basically the point where they kind of overcorrected in English. Because I really feel like Kuro's Japanese voice is ironically deeper than his English one. Which usually it's the opposite.
そなたの体。
その。
あの世のこと。
はい。
いや、今は。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけたらそうだな。
Oh, I love this.
足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
So he's basically saying, could you make that, when you find it, play the note like you did with the reed whistle,
そなたからも
that
何かあ
sound
るの
effect.
か。
No, 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 no. The charm is mine.
そうか。 では 頼んだぞ。
No, the charm is mine. I don't care. The charm is mine. You do not get the charm. I will take the bell demon. I will not lose the charm. I'm already unskilled as it is. I still can't properly nail perfect parries. I'm not risking it. I am sure as hell not risking it. Let's see, is there anything I can do? How can I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can, like, jump on them, right? And boop! Bye-bye! Come on, who wants a piece of me? Still here just training on Mobby. Hey, no worries, man. I totally get it. Yeah, because you're on the last generation, right? Like you said on Discord? Not a problem, man. I wish you the best of luck there. Yeah, you didn't get that much harder. Oh! Huh. Oh, I stand corrected there. Yeah, how much do you have left there, River? How much until you basically are done with the main story?
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。
なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
Yes, it will. War will be upon us very soon indeed. I kind of wish I didn't need to listen to the eavesdrops an extra time, but such is life. Whee! 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 Alright, call the Divine Air. So there's the Pitoka. Yeah, so clearly the subtitles aren't one-to-one. You're still kind of using the old... But it's close enough.
さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。
And I do have to say, I believe Kuro here is talking in a very formal way, befitting his divine status. I mean, he's not I wouldn't say he's truly up to, like, regal yet. But, see, I'm trying to learn more about dialects. Unfortunately, I'm not the best at it.
この城を出て、いずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離
I
れ
just
る
know of a
か。
couple of them.
あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
は。
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
There is a surprising amount of dialogue in Japanese that gets by with like grunts. Grunts and very, very basic things. Like the way Wolf keeps saying gyoi. I mean, that's essentially, you know, as the subtitles have said, that's basically your understood, your yes sir. That's actually what it's supposed to be. Is it's something to be similar to like a yes sir, because it's something that obviously subordinates say to their superiors, at least in this sort of sense. You know, if we're talking like mercenary or not mercenaries, retainers talking to their lord. And it's just, it's surprisingly guttural when you think about it. Instead of trying to enunciate like, sir, yes, sir, I understand, sir, stuff like that, you just, gyoi, gyoi. I mean, it really rolls off the tongue when you think about it. It's really fast and quick. I'm sorry, Driftblim, I'm a little too old for you to be carrying me away. I'm a child at heart, but not a child in body.
ミコよ。おじ上の墓前以来か。
Oh no, you're out of Ultra Balls.
源一郎殿。私は。
You're both ran out. Oh dear.
お任せを。
Here's that stuttering hand again. Now we got this. I think we got this.
邪魔立てするか、ミコの忍びを。
Although I'm not looking forward to fighting Ishin again in New Game Plus Plus.
足の源一。マリ。
Damn it. Oh shoot, that was a pierce. Oh, that was a grab. That was a grab. Oh crap. I don't want to lose this. There we go. Ah, man. Trying to get that timing right. Boom, baby. Actually, you just reminded me that we gotta get, I gotta get back to doing my Tales of Arise New Game Plus. I really should play that New Game Plus on my own. I really should get down to that on my own time, playing some New Game Plus. I know I want to play Tales of Berseria on the channel one of these days, but that's something I'm also debating. Since I have played Berseria, do I want to play that New Game Plus here, or do I want to just play regular old New Game? See, I'm not sure about that one. Because obviously with New Game Plus, I don't tend to try to break the game. Mostly what I try to do with most New Game Pluses is like, I try to get the experience boosters, maybe increased item slots. I try to make it so that the next playthrough, I don't have to spend as many hours grinding, but I can still enjoy the story. So that's why I'm really thinking about doing New Game Plus, just because it's still going to be largely the same experience, and I will absolutely up the difficulty. But yeah, like I said, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But that's definitely a 2023 thought, because let me finish the fight, and then I can maybe talk a little bit there. But yeah, I've got a couple of plans on the games I want to play in the future. Obviously, Horizon Zero Dawn is on the list, and Forbidden West. I've pre-ordered Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 7 Reunion. What is New Game Plus? New Game Plus is, well, that's actually what we're doing right now, Lucine. New Game Plus in most games is you start over, you start the game over, but you retain all of the abilities that you acquired through the main playthrough. I want to try something here. I want to try something here. In a circumstance like Sekiro, you very much carry over everything. But one thing that is very nice about the Tales series, the Tales series of JRPGs, they are very fascinating in the sense that you actually get to choose how you approach New Game Plus. Like, you can technically start New Game Plus with nothing if you really wanted. It could be a true, like, exactly the same as the experience, but more likely than not, you're going to be you're going to be able to unlock, like, say, increased experience gain, item drops. You can make it so you carry over all of your weapons and items and everything, but you can choose. You can pick and choose. One thing that I've never really liked about a lot of New Game Pluses is the fact that you literally start over with everything. And so it kind of trivializes some parts of the game. Honestly, Dark Souls is the first one to really make it interesting by having New Game Plus be harder. It's like starting from what you... Yeah, exactly. In most games, New Game Plus, you are literally just starting the game over, but with all of your stuff. Dark Souls and Sekiro, these guys are different in the sense that these New Game Pluses are harder. They are actually harder every time you go through it. So these fights that we're about to go through on this third playthrough, they are going to be tougher. I only have it's not a universal feature, because it doesn't exactly work with every single game. Yeah, River, how about Tales of Zestiria? No. Oh, crap. Yeah, no, man, I even if it was to try to play the game, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Alright, I will hydrate in a second. Sekiro gets to hydrate before me. Oh, crap. Right, I gotta hold the... I am not used to using this. Oh, crap. Will you not do that to me? Ooh. Wait, I want to try something. Okay, I definitely wanted to NG plus Tales because I loved it so much. I'm also doing a new playthrough on my own time. What did you do to piss off this guy? I'm basically trying to steal Kuro away from him. Oh, I love doing that. Oh, I love doing that. Oh, that's a good move. Okay. Double hydrate. Here we go. And a 1. And a 2. Thanks to you, I have slaughtered countless. Hello, Rappy. And there goes my arm again. Yeah, so long story short, Maiden, the story of this world is Kuro is a divine heir. He is the bearer of the dragon's blood, and anyone to whom Kuro takes as a vassal can infinitely revive. No. That's Kuro. That's the kid. It is very much a boy, and he is very much underage. So, you're the first. Oh yeah, Rappy, you are River's #1 friend. Bear with that how you will. So the long story short here is Kuro is the divine heir of the dragon's heritage. This allows him, first and foremost, he himself cannot die, and anyone to whom he takes on as a vassal, as a retainer, they are also similarly blessed to be capable of reviving upon death. And Genichiro, who is the leader of this region, wants to use that power to basically make himself invincible on the battlefield. And really all Kuro wants is just to get the foxtrot out of here and live a normal life. That's all most sane people want for Kuro. They understand that immortality is a curse. As a matter of fact, it is proven in this world that someone who constantly revives via the dragon's heritage, they curse those around them. It is. I do like Sculptor's voice. He definitely has his Sculptor's Japanese voice definitely has that vibe of being very tired, of being very world worn. I do like that. Not that the English Sculptor is bad. It's just that the English Sculptor is more about. All right, you got it, man. The Sculptor in English, he's got that more cocky vibe that, he's that kind of grizzled grandpa that doesn't give a crap. Whereas this one is that kind of that war-torn, world-weary kind of voice. That's the vibe I get. So, all right. We will... Ew. Well, that's not good. That's not so good. Okay. I think we're gonna lose this. Leroy, sure, lead us in. It gonna be a loss. And then after this, we will do the anime rant. Yeah, after this, we'll do the anime rant. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not dying, but, well, I've taken out a fair few. These are gonna be the tricky ones. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Stop pelting me with Nerf darts! Too many Nerf darts. Too many Nerf darts to the back. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh well. Bronze? I'm sorry, that's not a bronze. That is a toy soldier. That is not a bronze. You cannot lie to me. That was not a bronze. Alright, I still need to drop one more tank. And boop. There we go. We got the tank. We will vibe. Everywhere. And then we will go. Glad I'm almost done with RE2. Not sure if I want to stream Claire's story. Yeah, sometimes you do gotta try to balance it. You know, do you do the whole story? Like, I was even very skeptic about continuing Sekiro since we've done the basic stuff that I wanted to do. Played of main story, did the Shura ending, which requires, you know, deviating a lot. And then, yeah, I decided I wanted to do this anyway because I did promise I would, because we got to give them a good ending. It's kind of like, it kind of is similar to me to ending Undertale on the genocide route. You just feel like a heel if you leave the game like that. Guess who got the flan recipe and will flirt with Dolce? Congrats, Rappy. I loved RE2. It's a good game, but horror isn't my style aside from DBD. But then again, DBD is like a more controlled horror. Like, it's horror aesthetic, but you're not dealing with as many jump scares and whatnot. Whereas something like RE2 is more crafted to give you that scare. So I do agree with that. Claire's story doesn't have the sewer section you have with Leon and Ada. The enemy and item placement are different if you're worried about it being too similar. Okay. Dolce is a worrisome 2-in-1 package. Ooh, okay. I don't think I ever went for Dolce, Rappy, so you're going to have to explain that one to me. I will try to oblige, River. I will try to oblige. All right. So, we have a wheel to spin. Let us see what we get. Let us see, what will I be ranting about today? What will I be ranting about today? The winner looks to be Chainsaw Man, I believe. I believe that is Chainsaw. Is this another case of where it's like right in the frickin' center? Are we serious here? Are we serious? It's almost dead center. All right, we're gonna do Chainsaw Man. Simply because I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste my time trying to guess. We're going to do Chainsaw Man. All right. So let's go Chainsaw Man. Let's turn on the timer. And I think for this one, let's bring it down just a couple of minutes. Let's bring it down to 8 minutes. And we'll go from there. So, Chainsaw Man. Yes. This has been a very interesting ride so far, but I gotta be honest, the twist that we just saw in the show is, I mean, again, you're getting your spoiler warning. Hyped to see a rant for winter 2023. We will definitely be doing that soon, but other things. Sorry. Okay, let's start over. I ended up kind of getting distracted by chat a little bit. All right, so. Yeah, Chainsaw Man has been a very interesting ride so far. I still say with what I said before, the fight choreography is freaking amazing. I really should be sitting down to listen to all of the endings, because the fact that there's a different, unique ending for every single episode is spectacular. I think that is something that is absolutely spectacular. Although I will admit, some of the ones that I have heard haven't really been my jam. Although, then again, for some reason, anime like this very rarely has music that I like. These more gory and dark shows, very rarely do they have music that really resonates with me. I don't really know how to say it. But I will say this. The show has been very interesting so far, but I'm a little curious about I'm a little concerned about the twist that just happened. Now, granted, I've read the manga, so I know where things end up. But still, the fact that Makima, Makima in general, it's at this point that Makima really, I start to really, I guess, lose interest in certain parts of the plot. The fact that Makima was able to come back, that her powers are so OP, the fact that she's redacted. Again, if you've read the manga, you know what I'm redacting. But yeah, I just... Makima becomes less and less interesting to me. Honestly, when I read the manga, almost everything after the point of where we are in the anime started to lose interest for me, because it's gonna start going off the rails. It's gonna start going off the rails, and I'm really not sure if I'm down for it in animated form. Because it just... I don't know how else to say it. Chainsaw Man, I really just... I got the hype at the beginning. Oh, I got the hype something fierce, you guys. I mean, the beginning of this show really, really sold it to me, to the point where I read the manga and everything. And I still feel kind of conflicted, confused over what's been going on in the manga. And now that we're kind of progressing in terms of the anime, I'm kind of getting in that same way. I mean, the fact that I'm going to be very honest with you guys, this is spoiler territory. If you are wary of it, this is spoilers for what is coming. Not just what is aired, but what is coming. The amount of death that we had in the last couple chapters, or in the last couple of episodes, is going to continue. They're going to introduce characters just to kill them off, and I've never liked that. Like, no one besides Denji, Power, well, aside from the crew that lived through this, they're the only ones that get to continue to live. And it just, I don't know. I mean, the most damning to me, and this is a rant in and of itself, I cannot stand Kobeni. I cannot stand Kobeni. The little fraidy cat chick who, as soon as she thinks she can have an out, you know, she immediately tries to kill Denji, only to get her shit stomped on her. And she's just like, I really don't understand how they let her get hired. If the entire premise is, if you fight a demon and you are scared of it, the demon gets stronger. Why the fuck would you then hire someone who is afraid of her own goddamn shadow? Why would you do that? I don't understand it. I get it. I get that she has a kill switch and apparently can become badass if you flip that switch. But that is clearly only against humans. That kill switch is not going to work against demons. It just, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Power is being vastly underutilized. I mean, she is another demon, yet to my knowledge, at no point, even in the manga, is she truly allowed to shine. I don't even, like, she is a blood demon, right? I can imagine ways of that working. Hell, Kekai fucking Sensen is a perfect example of this. Literally, all of the techniques in Kekai Sensen utilize blood in some way. Why the hell is Power so underutilized? It just baffles me. I love Denji. I love the chainsaw bits. I love some of the other demons we're getting now. But yeah, I don't understand why Power is so underutilized. Even in the manga, I do not remember any points in future areas where Power is really given that chance to shine. She had this moment with the cat. That's pretty much the most character development I remember hearing about her. Like I said, I got the hype at the beginning, but now I feel like the hype is starting to die down a little bit. Obviously, I know that to an anime only, I may be talking nonsense because, again, shit just hit the fan. Things are getting more epic than ever. I don't think we're going to get to the part that I personally had problems with, but if we do, I don't think we will right now because I believe we are only getting a single season of this, a single core of this, but if we do, if we get that second core, and we get to the point that I personally have problems with, I will be able to rant more then. But yeah, I don't want to say too much more about the manga than I already have because I've already been spoiling a ton. But yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I like the show. Let's be honest here. I like the show. But I feel like it's trying too hard to blow its load way too fast. And this is not a problem with just the anime. This is a problem with the manga as well. It's a problem with the manga as well. I believe both of them are blowing their loads way too fast and trying to give us way too much hype stuff to the point where the author literally is going to write himself into a corner and develop a Deus Ex Machina. I probably shouldn't have said that, but that's what it is. That's what it is. And like I said, this is just one of those cases where I'm on the fence. I'm kind of hoping to be wrong, but that's where I am right now. And that's Chainsaw Man. Do I recommend it? Absolutely. It is still one of the best shows of the season, but yeah, as far as it goes, it is cruising for a bruising. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. But there you go. There's Chainsaw Man. Again, I've been loving every minute of it, but it's still one of those cases where it's like, all right. Hello, Sculptor.
お前さん、名は何という。その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。わしが掘るほどごお前さんそれで何ただ屍かどうかもわか野良犬にどれほどそうかじゃが主の足名の城でだがお前さんを見る
Okay.
この左腕そいつは忍び義手
Is there a downside to just keep skipping days and farming? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess I probably should go catch up on Okay. Let me catch up on chat real quick, because I know you guys were talking to RE for a while. Yeah, your buddy Mr. X is there. He is no way, shape, and form my buddy, but he's friend-shaped. He just wants a hug, get a puppy. He's creepy AF and is busting through a wall like the freaking Kool-Aid Man. He wants a hug, get a dog. They're great at that. Oh, man. Okay, at that point, now I just want to hear. I don't want a mod where Mr. X is turned into the Kool-Aid Man. I just want a mod where every time he does that, he goes, oh yeah. Like I said, I don't want him to go full Kool-Aid Man. I just want that soundbite to pop up anytime he goes through a wall. I want that. I recommend not playing RE3 because Nemesis is Mr. X, but you can't slow him down. So, well, no, what do you mean by, okay, Rappy, what do you mean by skipping days and farming? You're talking not progressing the story, I assume. Because if it's not progressing the story, there's no real downside. Aside from the fact that blood runs through. Okay. Okay, we already got all that. I have a better relationship with Barrett. I don't remember a Barrett. Okay, so yeah, the only thing we need is the Lapis Lazuli from the end of the game. Yeah, getting cooking bread 10 a.m. then sleep. I mean, I would probably think you'd want to... You might want to do a little bit more than that. Because while farming is very useful. Oh.
Majestic. hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Hello, Buster. I do request to. Well, oh, no. All I'm saying is, it's like you're gonna want to go through some of the dungeons, at least fight the boss monsters, because the boss the drops from the boss monsters in Rune Factory, they're often really good upgrade materials, or they can be useful in some crafts. Really, it's the fact that they're really good upgrade materials, but. Really, there's no harm, I would say. I'm trying to remember if Rune Factory 4 had a seasonal... I don't think Rune Factory 4 has a winter dungeon. See, this was something that was kind of damning in like Rune Factories 1 and 2, is that they had winter dungeons. So, in other words, you have to be in winter for, like, say, the lakes to freeze, rivers to freeze, so you can actually traverse it to go into one of the dungeons. Oh, shit, there is a winter place. Okay. Something where you have to wait until winter in order to access it. I mean, if you have to wait for that, then yeah, skipping days is fine. But, yeah, like, that's the only thing that I would suggest against. Is if you skip too many days, you get through winter before you need to get access to it, then yeah, you're just going to be skipping an entire year to get right back into it. Sekiro, I haven't played this game since I got the Platinum. Nice. Yeah, we're currently, welcome in, Fresh, we're currently in New Game Plus. Yeah, the only thing I have left for the Platinum is to collect all the skills. So... we're going through this to get the best ending, since we didn't get the best ending. First playthrough, we did the normal ending. Second playthrough, we've done the Shura ending. Now we're basically going through to simultaneously get the best ending, and then I'm going to try to grind a lot off camera to get all the skills. And this is the first time we've played in Japanese. Oh, right. Oh, no, yeah, no. The seasonal locations, that's fine. Goodbye. Poor man. No, strictly speaking, there's no harm in it. Yeah, there's no problem with just skipping days in Rune Factory, in the same sense that there's no shame in doing it in Stardew. It's just, it's up to how you want to play. I'm paranoid as hell about doing that. Yeah, I'm paranoid as hell about doing that, but I understand other people do that. Okay, we've already done that. Okay, very good. Yeah, the guy who cannot die. Yeah, we will make sure that he's allowed to die. Rest. One of my fodder grows a day apart from the others. Yeah. Oh, in that case, Rappy, absolutely. If you want to make sure that they reset, just don't harvest the ones that are set a day apart, so that it all evens back out. I absolutely recommend that. But yeah, as far as skills go, squeezing, we still have Shadow Rush here. We actually managed to finish this one. Still got to get Breath of Nature here. We got to get all of the Senpo crap. And then we have got to get the secret techniques. So if I math all this out, so it was 6, 8, 6, 8, 6, 8, 6, 14, 6, 8, 12, 15, 18, Yeah, wait. 6, 8, 12, 15, 18. 18, and then 18, 24, 33, I don't remember what this one is, but I'll say it's another 9, so 42. Oh my god. Oh god, Buster, that hurts. No, none of them. No, Buster, none of them have any cursed Aztec gold. No, they have cursed Aztec centipedes lodged inside them. That's the secret to immortality in this world. In this world, you eat a centipede, let it take over your body, and then you're granted immortality. What's a sword and shield flower? Those are crop seeds that you can grow on your farm, that when they are fully grown, they will grant a short sword or a shield, respectively, that have random stats. You can actually build some really overpowered weapons using that, but it ultimately is random. I don't even really... Okay, it may not be entirely random. It may not be entirely random, but it is... It's definitely to the point where it can take a lot of effort to be able to get a sword or shield flower up to a certain point. But yeah, Buster, I know exactly what you're referencing. I mean, honestly, the fact that we're here in the daytime and... Ah, crap, why did I... The fact that it's daytime and we don't see any of them turn to skeletons is kind of proof of that. But, although, honestly, most of these people... I'm not really sure why these guys all come back. It's one of the mysteries of this. In keeping with the Souls tradition, I feel like in some of these cases the logic kind of got stretched. Because well, no, the irony is the people who should not have to die, the ones, you know, the bosses essentially, the irony is that the bosses probably should, oh crap. The irony is that the bosses probably should be the ones that that respawn, because they're the ones with the vitality to keep living. It's an interesting little bit of irony when you think about it. But as far as immortality in this world goes, Buster, if you are actually curious, the source of immortality in this world is tied to dragons. Specifically, in the lore of Sekiro, for anyone who didn't catch it during our first playthrough, oh, for the love of... Come on. In this world, I mean, this is Sengoku period Japan. This is supposed to be the Sengoku period. So that is not a fictitious period. It is a real period in Japan. This is just a fictionalized version of it. And in this fictionalized version of the Sengoku period, a dragon traveled from China to Japan It traveled from China to Japan and nestled itself within the land of Ashina, up on some mountainside. I don't believe it was Fuji. Yeah, because that's Fuji. That's Fuji right there. Hurts that you had to clarify. Only because I'm sure that there's lots of people who have seen stuff like, what was that really popular series that was set in the Sengoku period? It was, oh my god, I can picture the characters. Because Oda Nobunaga had a huge-ass moon helmet. He held like 6 swords. Oh my god, I cannot remember the name of that anime, but it was a really popular... Was it Sengoku Basara? I think it was Sengoku... Let me double check that. Sengoku Basara. Yes. Sengoku Basara is... It was a wildly it was a wildly popular series of anime and video games, and it was obviously highly fictionalized too, because it was essentially like Dynasty Warriors in this, you know, I mean, because you had these named characters just cleaving through, because it was a game series too. And the game series was basically Dynasty Warriors, with all of these named individuals from the Sengoku period just cleaving their way through thousands of enemies with just ridiculous abilities. And again, it was a really popular series. Lots of games, at least, what was it, like 3 or 4 seasons of anime? And the Sengoku period is highly utilized in a lot of anime. There's a lot of stuff that pulls inspiration from the Sengoku period, to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if some people thought it was just a fictitious thing. So, yeah. No. Yeah, like I said, that's the only reason why I specify it. So, once again, Sekiro is set in a fictionalized era set in a fictionalized version of the Sengoku period, where, once again, a dragon traveled from China to Japan and nestled itself near Ashina. And this dragon, many dragons in Chinese and Japanese myth, they're believed to be like water spirits more than they are fire. And so No. Where's my spear? Give me my spear. I like my spear. And so this particular dragon, the waters that it produced were heavily blessed, to the point where even just drinking from these waters granted various health benefits, and to some, and in some circumstances, actually granted a form of immortality. Oh crap, no, I am not dying here! This is not going to be my first death. I refuse. I refuse to let this be my first death. So yeah, the waters that come from this divine dragon are incredibly beneficial to one's health, offer amazing benefits, and yeah, depending on where you take them, the purity of the water can actually provide a form of immortality. All right, let's go into Stream Raiders while I continue to talk this. Just pay the doctor's fee for the first time. Oh no! I hope it wasn't too much. So to finish up the story, yeah, this dragon simultaneously, in addition to blessing, ooh, that is kind of pricey. In addition to blessing the land with divine water, it also chose a family lineage, a lineage of humans to similarly bless, and this is where we get the divine child. This is where we get our divine heir. And the divine heir's bloodline, it has traveled throughout the years. And again, whoever has this divinity in them, they themselves cannot die, and those who they take on as vassals, as retainers, as whatever, they similarly cannot die. I don't know what the limit is. I think it might only be one per divine heir. But regardless, it's a means of immortality. And the fact that immortality in this world exists means that everyone covets it. Not only do you have people trying to get on the divine heir's good side, but you also have people who are trying to find their own ways of getting immortality. Like I said, the whole thing about drinking the dragon's waters from a certain location, that is very much that is one of the methods, but it's a cursed method because it doesn't provide you a very beneficial immortality.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Yeah, it's not very good. But yeah, so you obviously have that version. You have the monks of the Senpo Temple. They're trying their damnedest to find their own means of immortality. That's where we get the divine child. So again, different person, same basic idea. All right, we're going to go on a quick ad break. Give myself a chance to breathe. We are going to go down to get the loyalty chest. I know it's early on, but who cares? We want the loyalty. Enemies will be revealed over time. Okay. Who do I want to drop then? I don't think I want to drop a war beast just yet. Who do I most want to drop? Let's go with... Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta get healing assists. Let's go with... Monk, dead center, right there. This is such an interesting map design. Such an interesting design. So fascinating. All right. Get some water. Well, technically some flavored water. Let's get some real water, too. There we are. Much better. All right. In-game. May as well eavesdrop on these guys.
この戦、果たして勝てるものかのう。どうにも悪い予感がするのじゃ。
Raise the shipment achievement rate. Wait.
弱気なことを。両親とはいえ。
Oh!
様はご健在。源一郎様の弓も見事なものじゃ。加えて、鬼行部様もおるではないか。
鬼行部?
おう。鬼は行部、またか。
Oni wa... Wait. Oniwa Gyobu. Oh, right, because in Japanese you flip them around. I never even thought about that. I never thought Gyobu Masataka Oniwa would be reversed. So Gyobu is his given name, Oniwa is his family name. So they just said it backwards. That's why I was confused. So raise the shipment achievement rate by 10%. It means ship 10% of all of the things in the game. Yeah, it's an easy achievement to get. Yeah, essentially that's what you're doing. You're just shipping a certain amount of the game's stuff. Yeah, and that's everything. That's one of the reasons why you always want to ship a little bit of everything, because yeah, that's one of the benefits. But yeah. Yeah, trust me, it's going to be hard to get beyond 50. That was kind of always my challenge. Ow. Whoa! Okay, buddy. So, oh! Sorry, I lost track of myself. So, yeah, essentially, the monks at the Senpo Temple try to come up with their own means of immortality, and one of the ones that has been the most widely accepted, I guess you could say, is the use of centipedes. For some reason, in this universe, centipedes are massive motherfrickers, and if they infect you, they also give you a form of immortality, but it is, again, it is a very cursed one. It is, you are like, it is a painful immortality.
誰ぞそこにおうその声いや御神我が名は野上伊之助どうか私の母なのだが狂ってしまい
All right.
おお伊之助かせがれよ若様を見なかったか
せがれではない
伊之助そなたはわしがおかしくなったというがせがれよ若様のことをこの守り鈴を
Okay. Thank you.
伊之助守り鈴ほら仏様なら
先ほどの母の相手をしてくれ母はその鈴を上ごとのように
All right. Can you believe there's an option to cancel wake-up calls? I know! I still love the wake-up call. It's still such a nice little element of Rune Factory 4. That... Where am I looking? Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Gokuyo, いかがかね。
供養
さよう。見たところGokuyo.
Gokuyo. 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 Alright, we'll buy some of those. Buy those. We don't need any of those. Why not? Let's buy more pellets. Let's buy more pellets. Why the hell not? Like I don't already have enough of those.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。カラスどもと同じことじゃて。
Kuyoshu? Is that the memorial mob?
どこへ行こうと、ご供養を欠かさ。
Okay, not sure which. I try to make a habit of deciphering some Japanese, but sadly, yeah, that one, I'm not sure where. I still have a long way to go! Oh. Okay, just like that, huh? Well, thank you. I thought I was falling to my death. Okay. Whee! So, yeah, essentially that's... I'm sorry if I'm sorry if, I'm sorry, Buster, if I kind of over inundated you with info there, but no, I just your talk about the whole, you know, the Pirates of the Caribbean curse and that sort of stuff. I mean, it's not entirely off the mark. You know, immortality is still very much a curse in this world. It's just not as it's a different beast. Yeah, it is a much different beast. Let's see. So I'm trying to get I'm trying to get back the Bell Demon. Not that I want it, but a promise is a promise. We gotta keep the Bell Demon. Now, I don't know. I don't think I can get the Bell Demon without fighting this guy first. I don't think I can. I do not believe I can get the Bell Demon any other way. Can I? Is there a way? Because it would require getting over there. And... yeah, wait, what's over here? I never did come this way before. For each year... For each year, you should do a recap video of all the games you played throughout all of 2022. I should... Or, I should, but unfortunately, I don't know if I have... I don't know if I actually have a, Oh, crap. What the fuck?! There was an item over there. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way with it. Thank you. Yeah, the only problem is I would probably want clips from every single game, and I don't know... Like, clips are the thing I've got to work on the most. I have really got to work on my clip game. I've told myself this multiple times, what I really need to do. Like, absolutely no joke, what I need to do is I need to try after every stream to find at least one clippable moment in every single game, or in every single stream. I've really got to start doing that, but I am so bad at it. Venti is doing an I'm making a company. Wait, Venti? Oh, wait, that's the dragon, right? Ventus will. Yeah. Sorry, when I heard Venti, I was thinking of, Genshin for a second there. Alright. Ooh, that reminds me, I really should head back. Oh, I undoubtedly do, but some of them are going to be from last year. Is the only problem. But, like, I don't know if I have something from... I don't know, I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see what I do, because I definitely want to try and do Eclipse highlight. But I knew I forgot to do something. Oh, that is from Monday. Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. I mean, feel free to answer it. Why did that remind you? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to answer it, feel free. What are your thoughts on pumpkin spice? That was Monday's, and I forgot to change it. Honestly, for me, I've never been a big fan of it. It's not that it's bad, it's just... Well, I've said this before. Pumpkin spice, it's... I think one of the most amazing things I see about pumpkin spice is how so many people not only relate it to the season, but they think it's actual pumpkin. It's not. Pumpkin spice is literally the spice mix that you put into pumpkin pie. There isn't any pumpkin involved. I told you I can derive my train of thought fast. You want to hear my little railroad? It's fine. You don't have to. Last year, follow age, commands, qotd. Gotcha. That actually makes sense. Oh my god, I don't really have much. I don't have any good ones stockpiled. Shoot. Like I said, I knew I was forgetting something this morning, but I didn't really bother try, I just, That one is controversial, but I love it. That is a controversial question, but I love it. I don't know if I want to use it here, but screw it. Why not? I need one anyway. I have pumpkin pecan waffle in my freshener, and it smells amazing. Like the smell of pumpkin spice. You like the smell of pumpkin spice, not so much the taste. That I can definitely respect. I can definitely respect that. Not that I disrespect people who like eating pumpkin spice. All I'm saying is that it isn't for me. I've tried it a couple times, and it's like, because one of the biggest things for me is, like I like pumpkin pie as a good example, but I can only eat so much of it before I start to get sick of it. And the same thing is said of pumpkin spice. There's definitely some merit to it. It's just not really for me in a lot of cases. It's winter. I should go get me a Frappuccino soon. See, for me, this is something that's been kind of bugging me for a while now. I love apple cider. I love apples in fall and winter. I love that smell. I love the smell of cinnamon apples, of apple spice. I love that stuff, but you don't hear a lot of people going towards that. It's always the pumpkin spice. And so that's kind of my thing. All right, I added a new one. I added a new question of the day. Feel free to pop it whenever. It is a little controversial. I do apologize, but it's a good one. I think it kind of works for a weapon-focused game like this. Hello, Emma. I think I like Emma's English voice better. Honestly, Japanese Emma, it sounds older. But then again, I think the fact that she sounds older to me is just because she's talking in a very formal manner. Which, again, all of these characters are talking in semi-formal or more, I guess you could say it's more like, what's the term I'm looking for? Formal is a part of it, but it's also the time era. Sengoku period Japanese is drastically different from modern Japanese, in the same sense that Old English is drastically different from modern day English. It just, it evolves. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. 1 2 3 Hi. 4 Thank you, River. I like that little high in the middle there. That was great. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I gravitated toward that, but then again, one of the reasons why I gravitated toward that question of the day is the Sengoku period was also a very interesting period because it was in the Sengoku period where guns it was basically where guns started to come in to Japan. Before then, everything was done with bows and arrows, but you know, guns, cannons, gunpowder, you know, a lot of that started to seep into Japan around that time. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of gravitated toward it. Why is your voice not being all raspy? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I mean, well, no, honestly, I don't know. Because there are some days when all is said and done, after a stream, I do start to, it becomes a little harder to talk, but no, I can keep going for a while. What's the level 1 monster barns? Ooh. You know, I don't remember what it is for Rune Factory 4. I know in Rune Factory 5 it was a 4 monster limit for the level 1 barn size. What was it for Rune Factory 4? Was it also 4 or was it less? I don't remember. That's why no more want to join me. Yeah, you do have a limit. So question of the day, the new question of the day, I know this one is going to be controversial, but can a person enjoy guns while also supporting some form of gun control? Why or why not? I absolutely believe you can. Because I believe there does, I know this is a controversial subject, but I'm just going to say it. I do believe some level of control is necessary. I don't believe that everything needs to go like under vastly scrutinized background checks over a month to wait. You know, a lot of what California has been doing has been excessive, but I still believe background check being necessary, absolutely. Small waiting period, absolutely. Hell, I actually just watched a Simpsons clip that said it perfectly. It was something about Homer wanting a gun. Homer wanted a gun. The shopkeep showed him the gun, and Homer tried to leave with it, but the shopkeep said you have to wait at least 5 days, and Homer just got all sad going, oh, but I'm not going to be mad in 5 days. There you go. Best reason for a waiting period. Some people are going to go after weaponry. Doesn't matter what it was, doesn't matter the era. Whether it was swords in the feudal era, guns in the modern era, there will always be people who will get really passionate. They go and grab some means of violence during their angry period, and then everything falls apart. So I absolutely believe that you can appreciate guns, you can love guns, and still agree that there needs to be some level of control. At least some hindrance from getting any old Jane or John Doe from grabbing a gun and using it immediately when they're pissed off. Chirin, chirin. Japanese loves its onomatopoeias. Gotta befriend 5 monsters, yeah. So you'll have to either upgrade the first barn or buy a second one. It might be cheaper to buy the second one. Hotoke-sama. Hotoke is Buddha. Okay. Why is it Hotoke? Why is it Hotoke? Although then again, why is it Buddha? Was that his name, or was that the name we gave him? I actually don't know the answer to that, because that's something that's actually very true. Different regions will call different important figures different names. Apparently in Japanese, Buddha is Hotoke, or Hotoke-sama. Okay. I'm not going to give you a drink yet. You now have fridge and fridge star. I don't know if that increases your storage space or not. Also, clearly I should apologize for that question of the day. That was probably a step too far. Oh, okay. I was a little afraid at first because I thought maybe I grabbed one that was a little too controversial. I like my controversial stuff every now and then. What can I say? I do not like or agree with the concealed carry for that very reason. You get pissed off. You have immediate access to it. That is a nightmare. Exactly. Again, I totally agree. Like, again, I live in California. I don't own a gun. But I personally believe that a lot of what California is doing, excessive is an understatement. But yeah, at the end of the day, I also don't believe that you should just be able to get a gun whenever the hell you want. So that's just my thought. Yeah, so like I said, I think I have to kill this man in order to get access to the Bell Demon, so that's what we're going to do. Will you decide to... Okay, thank you. Alright. Yeah. I hear you up there, buddy boy. Let's go. Well, crap. Well, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that definitely hurt. Whoa. Oh, you motherfricker. Give me that healing. Wait, what can I do here? What's next after Sekiro or Final Fantasy 15? Okay. Interesting you would ask, River. I think I said it earlier, but just in case for anyone who didn't hear me, after Final Fantasy 15, we are finishing Final Fantasy 15 this week. We have 2 streams. We have 2 streams in which to do it, and only 2 dungeons left to clear. Once those are done, that's it. There is nothing left for us after that. I mean, there's maybe the timed quest super boss, and I wouldn't mind doing that. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're gonna try Dragon Flash. Why not? Or do I want... I don't know what I want to use. I don't know why I'm trying to think of what to use here. So Final Fantasy 15 is going to get done this week one way or another. My actual goal... You know, let me fight the boss here first. You know, we're almost done. Ooh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. Well, there's my first death. Admittedly, that was me being greedy. That was me being greedy. Yeah, let me take your blood. I know my dad owns one. Once my brother actually told me I need to learn how to use one and said hell would freeze over. I also never own a gun. I do not scare easily, but those are the exceptions. Gotcha. Yeah, I know about Resurrection already. Crap! God damn the fact that just one-shots me. The fact that just one-shots me now. And that's without the Bell Demon, mind you, that is without the Bell Demon. I am screwed. I am so flippin' screwed. Oh, but no, I totally understand that, Maiden. Fighting Madame Butterfly is going to suck. Oh my god, is it ever going to suck? So, to continue with where I was going, River, yes, the request box being... Oh no, what's it doing? What is the request box doing? Anyway, so once now that we've got a bit of a moment of peace, let me explain what the plan is. Let me explain what the plan is going forward. This week we are finishing up Final Fantasy 15. My desired goal is to actually finish it tomorrow. I may go long. I may go long tomorrow so that I can actually get it done. Because there's not a lot left. The only thing is the last dungeon is 100 floors, which can take a while, but I don't think it's going to take that long. Maybe after that we'll play a little bit more Harvestella this week, because let's see. I asked its Generic said, but which would you want me to be? Oh, that is kind of cute. You gonna want to... Yeah, go for it, man. If you got a user request, go ahead, pop it out. So my desired goal is to, once again, beat... I want to beat Final Fantasy 15 tomorrow, so that we can have an extra stream of... So that we can actually have an extra stream of... I want to have an extra stream of Harvestella this week, so that, because I have some plans this weekend, and so I most likely, where's the music? Okay. These two are annoying to beat while the song plays, having 3 golems plus those. Okay. That feels a little loud. Let me bring it down. Okay, that's not enough. Okay. Something. Okay, so, once again, my goal is beat 15 tomorrow, play Harvestella, because I have some plans. Oh, that was a Pikachu. Holy crap. Yeah, I know. Let me ring the damn bell. I don't want my Bell Demon back, but I have to have it back. Such is the law. Give me the Sinister Bird. Alright. We have the demon back. God help me. 4 endings, River. We're gonna be skipping one. I might show the cutscene on... I might grab the cutscene on YouTube. But no, there's 4 endings. We're going for the best ending today, so that's gonna... Not today. We're gonna go for the best ending this playthrough. And just have the middle ending, like I said, I'll show it elsewhere. Christmas is in 18 days, and I'm sitting here watching Most Terrifying Places in America. Am I weird? Maybe a little. But then again, I've heard of people who like to do horror during Christmas. I've heard of that, so it's not completely out of the question. Yeah, it's not totally out of the question. All right, Leroy.
Alright, drums off. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Yeah, there you go. Krampus is a great example. So, returning to what I was saying, yeah, I have some plans this weekend, so if I stream at all this weekend, I know we've been doing Sunday streams lately, but if I stream it all this weekend, it will likely be at night. Only because I don't really have much else. Or I wouldn't really have any other opportunities. But next week is the important thing. Because next week, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core comes out. That comes out on... Yeah, it comes out Tuesday the 13th. So, God, I feel like I'm dealing with a clown with this music. What is the context of this music, River? Like, what am I fighting here? It feels like I am fighting a, like, it feels like I'm going up against a clown. Or an entire damn circus. I'm really not sure what to make of it. It's the accordion. It was River's choice. This is from Mabinogi. Apparently this is a boss battle. Apparently this is a boss battle music? I'm really rather surprised. And unfortunately, all of the comments are in Korean. Sadly, all of the comments in this thing are Korean, so I have no idea what the context is. Sadly. I will never go to the circus again. Okay. So, since I've got a bit of a breather, River, you asked me what my plans are after Sekiro and Final Fantasy. So, here's the long and the short of it. This week, we're going to finish Final Fantasy 15, and in its place, we are going to start playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. That comes out on Tuesday, so we will be playing it when it comes out. So, at least for next week, it's going to take over Sekiro's slot. It's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll play Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Thursday and Friday next week, we will hopefully finish up Sekiro, get this third playthrough all done and dusted. If not, we'll keep going, or I'll go a little long in a couple of cases. But hopefully we'll finish this up next week. And once Sekiro is done, then we're going to start playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I've wanted to play this thing for a while. I feel bad putting a pause on Dark Souls 3 again. But I figure if I give myself some time away from Dark Souls, you know, after playing Sekiro, if I give myself some time away, I might be able to lose a little bit of the muscle memory and be able to go into Dark Souls 3 with a relative lack of skill. I don't think that's going to be possible for me, but I want to try and do what I can. Obviously, Christmas coming as soon as it does. It was used as a theme to not just a battle. Oh, okay. What was that, like the enemy theme or the villain's theme? Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. Dolce wants a cheap cloth in exchange for quality fur. God, that seems like a bad trade. Okay, so we have Bell Demon, everyone. I'm afraid. I am very, very afraid. There's a time limit on it right now. All you have to do is okay. Okay, I can't talk over people. We've already heard this dialogue before. She's just explaining how the reviving works. So when you do the channel point redeem, it's going to ask you to input some stuff. You can either post a YouTube link. That would honestly be the easier thing on my end. Or you can post whatever song you're thinking of, and I will look it up on YouTube. So, yeah, you just either send me a link, and it doesn't have to be YouTube. It can be SoundCloud. It can be TikTok. Wherever the music is from, wherever you found the music, you can link me that. Or you can tell me what to search for. And if I have to search for it somewhere outside of YouTube, yeah, let me know. Cause yeah, sadly, I don't have Spotify on this thing, so I can't. Well, maybe I should download Spotify, and then you guys can give me Spotify links or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It was used for the final boss theme for G22 Tempest 1 and 2. Okay.
ベラベラとしま仏様に鈴を備えんでわしがお前それ
Okay.
でまた
I'm just making sure I got everyone's dialogue. Okay. Healing gourd can't be upgraded. Okay, fine. I'm offering it to Buddha, goddammit. I'm offering it to Buddha. I'm offering the damn thing to Buddha, alright? There you go. If I saw the YouTube music YouTube video, the two that looks terrifying, those two are the okay.
目をつぶり鈴の声を聞いてやるといい
So if I haven't already said it to death, my current plans are, after Final Fantasy comes more Final Fantasy.
その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう
What's likely going to happen is
目がちまってるお前さんの古い記憶を
What's likely going to happen is we're going to go from Final Fantasy 15 to Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core to Final Fantasy 7 Remake, because I really want to replay Remake. I really do. That is most likely going to be the goal there. 3 years ago. That's going to be on the Final Fantasy side. We're still going to play a little bit more Final Fantasy. What happens after that? After Remake, that's going to be its own discussion, its own debate. I'm still not sure what I want to do there. But yeah, essentially the next two games in that respect are going to be Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core and Final Fantasy VII Remake. After Sekiro is done, the next two games we're going to be playing on the on the Sekiro time slot is going to be Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. Most likely after Forbidden West, we will then finally get into playing Dark Souls 3, and I don't know if this would be interesting to anyone, but I had long since, like, this is what drives me nuts about Dark Souls 3, you guys. I figured out
お主フクロウのせがれか
何が
族どもが巫女様を急ぐのじゃ
今は
何を
教えてくれ
流泉モーデの年であ
I still don't know what that means.
流泉モーデ
The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage, I still don't know what that means.
どういうこと武士殿は古い記憶と言った何も覚えてはこれは過去という
Alright. I should probably remove those notifications, but yeah, as far as as I oh right, don't know what he said. With a voice like that, I probably end up agreeing with him. Would be too nervous to say anything. Well, basically, he was on his death's door. He's on death's door trying to tell us to go save the divine heir. And then yeah, he asked Are you guys able to read the subtitles? Or, well, I can't really change anything about that. If you guys can't read the subtitles, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I can translate as we go, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of as far as doing things in Japanese. God damn it. You bastard fish. It's okay. My God, that sounded robotic. Yep. God, I wish I could hit farther down. Finally beat those two jerks. Congrats. Oh wait, I thought you were already done with that generation. I thought you were on generation 25. They're too small to read. Yeah. And I don't think I can change that, can I? Yeah, I can only, yeah, I can't change. Oh, well. Oh, you're trading. Okay. Do you perhaps... Koi no uroko, carp scales. Treasure carp scales. Now, let me ask you guys this. Do you guys want to continue hearing stuff in Japanese then, or would you prefer I switched it to English? A shuppet, how oddly appropriate. True. Okay. I want to become a carp. Yeah, he wants to be a carp. So yeah, these are pot nobles. They're essentially... These guys are trying to collect treasure carp scales to try to become a carp of their own, because they believe if they can become a carp, this is kind of another means of trying to achieve immortality, because they believe if they become a carp, they will be able to continue to grow as a carp until they become a giant carp, one that is worshipped like unto a god. The floating whale's name is called Knucklevi. What floating whale? Oh, now I have to beat up a floating whale that spams tornadoes in water. Sounds like fun. I'm having like 8 conversations now. And apparently River's already given up on trying to find out what my plans are and has gone back to his own. Which is fine. But all I wanted to say as far as Dark Souls 3 goes is I'm mildly frustrated about Dark Souls because before Elden Ring came about, like, I have known what I've wanted my Dark Souls playthrough to be, or my Dark Souls, yeah, I have known what I've wanted out of my Dark Souls 3 playthrough for God, I've known what I've wanted since, yeah, pretty much since like February or March. Since Elden Ring's release, I've pretty much known what I wanted. And what I want to do, and like I said, this may not resonate, or you guys may not understand the interesting part of this, but for me, the playthrough I want to do is I want to do a dual wielding set. Honestly, playing through Elden Ring and having that ability to just kind of like dual wield whatever I wanted, it really kind of sparked that itch in me. Because I love doing dual wielding sets. I love the anime notion of it. And so in Dark Souls 3, there's a There's a handful of weapons. Okay, now I can talk. In Dark Souls 3, there's a handful of weapons that when you get these weapons, whereas most weapons in Dark Souls, if you two-hand it, you two-hand it. You put away your offhand weapon or shield, and you wield the weapon in both hands. But there's a certain subset of weapons in Dark Souls 3 where dual wield or where two-handing the weapon causes you to, instead of holding the one weapon in both hands, you pull out a second version of the weapon. And so it's a very specific set of weapons, and I feel like it's going to be fun because normally in the Dark Souls games, I play sword and board. I guard, occasionally dodge, but I'm mostly keeping my guard up and avoiding damage. So with a dual wielding set in mind, I would be much more inclined to be more aggressive, to be more dodge happy. So it's a style that I really want to try out. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Where are you at, buddy? Yeah, I knew you were in here. Let's see. God damn it. Frickin' nose just will not stop itching. Ah! Whew! Okay. Terribly sorry about that. God damn it! That didn't even help. That didn't even help. Honestly, River, you were asking how my throat is still fine after all this talking. Ironically, my throat is never the problem. My problem, ironically, is actually my nose. Because I don't know if this is just something exclusive to me or if this is something that other people have to deal with, but when I talk for long periods, obviously bits of air are kind of, while I talk, I don't even know how to explain it, because in some cases it feels so bizarre to me. But obviously while I'm talking, I'm very obvious. Oh, son of a bitch, you stupid dog. Will you? Oh, for the love of... Well, I just summoned the whole damn horde. I'm gonna pre-order Monster Hunter Rise for PS4, but I'll wait a bit because the game comes out on the 20th. Okay. Might I ask why you're planning on waiting? I want my axe. Where's my axe? Where's my axe? Give me my axe. Oh, that felt good. Oh, hi. Sure, why not? Let's do that. And this man's just been sitting this whole time. Oh, don't have the money yet. Okay, I respect that. I certainly respect that. I could definitely understand that. Okay. And I just remembered I technically could have... There was a dialogue I could have listened to there. Whoopsie! Well, it's not like I can't eavesdrop later. What was I completely lost my train of thought thanks to that. Oh, yeah, my nose. See, I don't know if this happens with other people, but when I talk, obviously, as you talk, you're kind of letting out air. Well, obviously, while I'm talking, a little bit of air escapes through the nose, and for whatever reason, when I talk for long periods, the biggest thing that I notice is that my nose tends to get dry and itchy. It never fails. So it is kind of interesting to me that it always happens. You're a shinobi. Yep. The shinobi Ono. Split their skulls wide open. Yeah, my sinuses are somewhat worse. It's more than just winter time. This is This is something that happens all the time. Like it happens outside of winter too. Is the most annoying thing. Like that's why you guys see me scratching my nose a lot. Is it just seems like, why did the cock get in here? How did the cock get over here? What did I do to attract the cock? Thank you for the Jizo statue. Not that I'm ever going to use them. Oh, da lolly, ooh da lolly. Oh, interesting. Interesting use of, like, a pseudo-sewer system. I mean, look at that. The water going under... Yeah, it goes underground. Underground, over here. That's actually kind of smart. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they just want to open up. You don't surrender peacefully, you're going to regret it. Oh, I don't think they're going to regret it. I think you're going to regret being here. God damn, these axe wielders, they have no chill. It's like they're always capable of poisoning through my stuff. Not a thief. Yeah, she's just asking me to go save the Lord. This one wants the Lord. I believe this one's saying he's injured, but he wants to fight. Yeah, warning us about a shinobi hunter, and then this guy believes we brought these people in. Yeah, believes that we're actually brought in these bandits. Sorry, I'm playing Tales of Berseria and I'm always confused of the prison. In what way? It's been a while since I've played Berseria, but I think I know the prison you're talking about. What is the what? I'm not asking about this I'm questioning, like, I seriously do not remember. What is the confusing part about the prison?
よう旦那、あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですか？
So this is our merchant friend.
何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝が足なら。
I guess I could try to go to that pagoda. See if I can win this time. Pollen affects ya, but I found out that when the grass is cut, my sinuses keep... Oh, me too, Lucine. Absolutely me too. A part of it is also a little bit of dust. Because in this area, in the area where I live, there is a very real dust issue. Like, we're talking very bad. It is particularly... Well, it's particularly frustrating because, yeah, the area tends to get really dry really fast. Okay, you're gonna... Give me that! Thank you. Yeah, where I'm at, you know, I live in the Central Valley of California, and the Central Valley gets really dry. And so there is constant dust issues. Yeah, just constant dust issues. And this is like really thick, nasty dust too. It's not just it's not your garden variety stuff. I mean, on windy days in particular, it is just, oh my god, it is such a nightmare because of how this stuff just kind of permeates a little bit. Like, oh crap. Nope. Why did you go that way? I didn't want you to go that way. I wanted you to go that way because now I can do this! Whoa, that's a grab. Crap! I didn't get that fast enough. Come on! What the fuck? I couldn't see anything. God damn it. Oh, this is what I get for... this is what I get for not just going to the damn bathroom. God. I'm basically... I didn't want to say this, but I'm basically holding it in right now until Stream Raiders. I'm trying to hold it... Oh, come on! One death! Why? Watchtower's at B5, but I don't remember where to go. See, sadly, I don't either, man. He doesn't sound as sick as the sculptor, English sculptor does. Yeah, give me this damn cutscene. Oh, I hate... Oh, all of that skill experience, too. Oh, my God. Do I have, or would you play? I do have it. I do want to... See, this is where I'm losing my mind, Maiden. Again, this is where I'm slowly but steadily losing my mind. Christmas is going to be a nightmare for me because I have asked for God of War Ragnarok. I have asked for Pokemon Scarlet. I haven't asked for anything else, but there are a multitude of other games on my radar if I can get the money to buy them. The Xenoblade Chronicles. I really want to get Xenoblade Chronicles 1 remastered, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so I can play through that entire trilogy. I really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but I don't have the game yet. I do have the original God of War. I haven't had my mind... No, it's... Well, no, honestly, Maiden, what I mean is I'm getting very stressed about this to the point where I shouldn't be as stressed as I am about it, but I am. I am genuinely stressed about the fact that I am not some god capable of playing multiple games at once. There's a community event. Oh, please don't tell me about community events. Oh, for some Pokemon from last year and this year in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's supposed to be the, I think that's the event where all of the community event Pokemon... Because I don't know if you managed to do that, Lucine, where on Saturdays... Every now and then there's been a Saturday event where for 3 hours a specific Pokemon would spawn. And, you know, higher shiny rates, higher, you know, the Pokemon in particular would learn specific skills. I don't know if you've attended those events yet, but that's effectively what the 17th and 18th is for. It's, why the hell did that happen? Okay. That's what I get for dropping a healer. I should have learned. It's okay. It's not you guys. It's and see, this is why I hate bringing it up, because then I mention being stressed and then you guys apologize, which just makes me, it's a fucking cycle. I don't want you guys to feel bad about making me feel stressed about this stuff because I'm the one adding this stress. Yeah, I got a few this past Saturday. That's essentially what it is. It's a chance to collect any of the Pokemon from the last year that was given that event. Win 3 battles. Win 3 battles. I like that. Both at the same time. I will take that. My cat wants jalapenos apparently. How interesting. Okay, let's do chatting real quick, and then I will, because I gotta use the bathroom soon, so I just want to say all this. Fuck it, I'll use. I'm sorry, River. Or no, you're not saying fuck it to me. You're just okay. Sorry. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could be the walkthrough, but I do not remember how the dungeon worked. In a lot of cases when it comes to me in Dungeons, River, I find the exit without trying. It literally is like that. Good for her, not so much. Yeah, I assume that. So going back to what you were saying, man, yes, I want to play God of War on the channel because I want to play Ragnarok. I want to play Ragnarok. It's the exact same thing, Maiden, that has filled me with stress over Horizon Zero Dawn. Again, Horizon Zero Dawn has been in the queue for 7 months now. 7 months it has been in the queue because I got Horizon Forbidden West for my birthday back in May. That is now almost 7 months to the day. Tomorrow will be 7 full months that this, I mean, okay, perfect example. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. It still has the wrapping on. I have not unwrapped this yet because I am waiting to be able to play Horizon Zero Dawn on the channel, even though I've already played it twice before. I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn first, so that we've seen that we've played it on the channel. Then I will play this. So it's been stuck in wrapping for 7 months. Because I keep telling myself I'm going to play this, then that, then this. And God of War is the same way. A part of me didn't want to play it until after I got the game. But then once I get the game, I guarantee you there's going to be that stress of, when am I going to get the chance to play it? When am I going to have the time? It's eating at me. It's eating away at me. And that is why, unfortunately, even though I have had my plans for Dark Souls 3, my plans have been in my head for almost a year now, even longer than my plans for Horizon. Unfortunately, because of how everything has worked out, I am going to continue to put my plans for Dark Souls 3 on hold until we can do other things, which, oh my god, it frustrates the hell out of me because I'm constantly paranoid that I'm playing games at the wrong time. Another good example is if I get Pokemon Scarlet for Christmas, I'm not going to start playing it right away unless, I don't know, maybe if Harvestella is close to being done by then. But I just found out there's 10 story chapters in Harvestella, and we're only at chapter 4 now, so that game's got a lot to it. Yes, the stress of not playing the games that I really want to play is starting to eat away at me, to the point where I'm even starting to consider playing them on my own time and maybe starting up YouTube. Starting to put the shit on YouTube. I don't know. I want to play all these different games for you guys, but I have to pick, and so it hurts. It hurts me when more stuff gets brought up. Like, I can't imagine being like T. T has said he has over 100 games on his backlog. I can't imagine having that big of a backlog. I truly cannot. I would probably stop streaming over the stress if it was that much. I'm just trying to do my best. Hell, I still feel like I shouldn't be playing Sekiro right now because we've done everything. I still feel awkward about doing Sekiro, but ultimately, I said I'm upholding my promise to you guys. I said I was going to do a third playthrough. I said I was going to do the good ending because that was what you guys decided on. So I want to uphold any promise I make to you guys. And that's why, again, as I've said, I promise to play Horizon. I promise to play Tales of Berseria. I promise to play God of War. I promise to one day play the Xenoblade trilogy. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I want to play them again. I want to play Xenoblade 1 again. I especially want to play the remaster on the Switch. I begrudgingly want to replay Xenoblade 2, but I'm definitely going to have to curb some of my gamer OCD and just focus on the story of that one. And I really want to play Xenoblade 3. I want to go back and play more Rise. I know you guys understand. I needed to get it out. I needed to get that out because, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stress there. As far as God of War goes, yes, I love the God of War series. There's very few game series that I just out and about hate. There's very few, and I will be vocal about the ones that I hate. Trust me on that. But for the most part, there are very few series that I don't enjoy to a certain extent that I wouldn't love to play for you guys. But yeah, it is definitely eating away at me that I only have so many hours in the day to play these games, to stream with you guys. I only hope that the games that I am choosing to play are enjoyable. That is what I hope. Again, Sekiro and Final Fantasy, I feel like I've dragged them out a little bit too much, but that's why I'm really hoping to have Sekiro done by next week. Final Fantasy 15 will be done tomorrow. I am going to put that down. I am going to put my foot down. I don't care how long it takes me. It will be done tomorrow. I'm going to regret saying that, but that's the truth, because there's not much left. But who knows? We'll see. For now, though, I need to go on a bathroom break. I have been holding this in for almost 30 minutes. So, thank you guys for... I will be right back, I swear. I gotta use the bathroom. All right. Okay, alright. I have used the facilities, I have washed my hands. Let us continue. I haven't gotten the new Horizon Zero Dawn game because I haven't finished the first one yet. Oh, I absolutely have finished the first one. I've played through it twice. That's kind of the other thing that I'm always kind of nervous about is replaying games that I've played off stream, but playing them for the first time on stream, you know. We did that with Dark Souls. We've done that with a lot of games this year and last year. And sometimes I can make it entertaining. Other times I'm not so sure because obviously you have the loss of that blind playthrough, of that blind reaction to a lot of moments. So now we got the Dragon Rot cutscene, which now means we've got to deal with this crap. Dragon's heritage can bestow powers of resurrection. Repeated use leads to stagnation. I used it once! I used it once, goddammit, and then I get Dragon Rot. First steps look to... Alright. Here's as though your body's no longer confined by the rules of our world. Okay, so if I... Let's do this real quick, because I want to try to get... I'll probably go a little bit long today, maybe an hour or so, but... Yeah, I want to try to make some serious progress, and I know this New Game Plus, I obviously have a lot of my skill, but it's still gonna take some doing.
じいの吐いた血なんぞどうするってんだい。
流害の調べを治す術を探る少女、あなたのためでもあるのですよ。
そうかい。だがいらぬ世話だ。
さて、見せてもらう流害の血を果たしていかに。
道元、エマのやつはやはりお前さんに。
I love that. I love their exchanges because, like I've said, the whole exchange between Orangutan and Emma, obviously or Sculptor, I forget which one we want to say. Sculptor's past as a ninja, rescuing Emma from the battlefield, giving her food, eventually allowing her to be adopted by Dogen, the doctor. I love their dynamic because it's basically like Emma definitely treats Dogen like her father, but she also treats the Sculptor like a beloved uncle. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I want to play Berseria again.
にぎやかな
武士。
あいにくとまともじゃないんでな。竜害ごときで死にはせん。
Alright.
何をしている？
ああ、あなたですか。流害の調べのため、武士殿が吐いた血の。
血のか。
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかしこれだけでは
できることはあるか。
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあればより詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかったものがいれば。
お願いします。
Alright.
では。
Alright, so that means we want, because it said, I think it was the maid. Yep, timid maid, the chick over yeah, I think this is the closest. Nah, I guess we could have gone the other way around and just killed everything leading up to her. Yeah, that was an option. No, we're still gonna have to kill everything leading up to her. But yeah, thank you guys so much, as always, for being here. Thank you for listening to my stress-filled rants. I mean, at the end of the day, I've said this before and I'll say this again. I would love to make this, you know, a career path. But I feel like in a lot of cases I've been kind of failing in that respect. Okay, that has definitely gotten loud. Because I feel like I need to do better in that regard. Just try to be, frick. All right. All right, so now we can take that. I do want to talk. So we are going to go this way, because I did forget to talk to the merchant earlier. Alright. Hello! Hello! Because we have... First, we fight the cock. Next, we talk to our merchant friend.
ああ、忍びの旦那だ。いやあの世以来ですね。あ、へえ、なるな。足はその頃、それから足を洗ってが銭がない。銭がないから品もない。
Wait, Zenny? Wait. Zeni ga
シ
nai.
ートばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。それを元手に、それからどうです？
I'm sorry. I'm focusing on Zeni because he said Zeni ga inai. Ga inai means I do not have. And Zeni was the currency in Mega Man. What the hell?
銭
旦那、
So wait,
ありがてえ。
is that really what old...
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あの世、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り、芦名の分家。ちんけど、先だっての戦の折だ。そこを狙って押し入りやして。そんで、火をつけ。その最中でさ、旦那は何かを探してた。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ、あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。
That's because we're the same person.
何ねえ、お題さえいただけりゃ、ぜひ情報を買って。
Yeah, sure. No. Yeah, I already know this info.
情報
お買い上げ。ああ、忍びの道具の頼む。足、平田、ボテナ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
持っている。
え？
それならば。
おお。
All right.
いただい、旦那。
All right. So now he will procure goods. So we have successfully progressed his storyline. Let's go back to the temple. Go back to the temple, get the dragon rot cure, and then we will go face Madame Butterfly. Madame Butterfree.
狼
手に
血の塊で物資殿のものだが、これ
足りるか。
おそらくこれで竜害の死また戻ったと期待して、海星の流因海星幾度また変わった海星では。
Okay. Got that. Which means if I rest, she should have the cure. Alright.
待って。
若。
はい。竜害の源。
何故ち。
あなたはたとえ海星のいずれよ代わりの力を。
竜
が。おそらく竜害人が人として生きるための当たり前のゆえに。
どうい。
奪ったもこれを。
Yep, Dragon's Blood Droplet. Recovery Charm.
王か。かつて足その。
そう。
我が。では。
Okay, goodbye. Alright. Let's recover. Whoop! That's not what I wanted to do. Baba baba booey, baba booey. Dragon Rot Restoration. I mean, we have a bunch of these now, so we can afford to use... Yeah, we can absolutely afford to use one or two. Alright.
物資殿、これを。
Give him his favorite tea.
これは。
あの人の好きなお茶です。
Yep.
回帰祝いによ。
Anata no suki wa ocha desu. Same translation. Favorite tea.
戻った。
あれ、それともま。
さてな、一つ言え、仏様はお前さんすべて
見るもの。
そう。わしが掘るごおまそれ。
Okay.
で、また。
All right. Boom. All right. Let's go back to the past. Gotta go back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. We're gonna kill that spear motherfucker this time. I'm gonna do it with a smile on my face, because I'm gonna enjoy it. I may go after the other guys too, because that's what screwed me. What screwed me was trying to kill him in that corner, not drag in the other enemies. But I also want to make sure that I get... Huh? You want to try that again, buddy? It ain't gonna work like it did that time. Thank you. All right. By you. I really hate how those guys don't. Said it before, I'll say it again. I hate the poise. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh, well. Goodbye. What do you think of the next God of War taking place? Has that been confirmed? Again, I haven't seen anything about Ragnarok, so that is news to me if that's the case. Crap, wrong button. Damn it! Oh, fun. Gotcha! I really dislike axe wielders. Okay, I love that the axe wielder came from up here and his buddy didn't get aggroed. Free kill. It's a theory. It's confirmed that this is the last Norse Pantheon game, and we did see Egyptian relics. Actually, we saw more than just Egyptian. If I remember correctly, the stuff that they showed Egyptian and I believe Buddhist icons. So there was also the theory that they could also be going. They could be trying to do Japanese or Chinese mythology too. I forget which one, but I do remember that. I do remember that theory. Floating around. If that is the case, Shinto. There it was. Yeah. Shinto. Thank you. If that is the case, that would be kind of cool. Lucine, thank you so much for the epic tank. Yeah, I'd be down for it. Ah, crap. There we go. There's always one idiot who has to leave. If you're gonna wait to fire, y'all are gonna wait to fire, then I'm going to capitalize. Wait. Where is my oil? Whoa. Goodbye. But yeah, I cannot say I'd be opposed to it. I think, honestly, if they were gonna go with, if the choice was between Shinto or Egyptian, I would much rather see Egyptian first. Since we don't, oh my god, I am going to murder that thing. You're the one who alerted them to me, so you're the one who gets to die first. You really think that shield's gonna stop me? It's so cute that they think they can stop me. So cute. Alright. On to talking to Father. Buster, thank you for the epic vampire. Hello, Father. You seem to be dying. Japanese or Norse or Greek. Uh-huh.
隠し仏殿巫女様はそこにだがこの火の手じゃ正面からは崖外からならばそうじゃあちらから外へ出て
I love how he says return to the estate entrance.
さすればわかります。狼はい主は絶対
I love how he says go back to the entrance, and yet the entrance has kind of burned. Alright. Would it be interesting to see all the Tales games on the Switch? I don't know. I don't really think so. I mean, I feel like in some cases we I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say this. Porting everything. Oh, thank you so much, Lucine. All right, we are definitely going for at least an extra 30. I gotta be very honest with you, River. I like the Switch, but I don't think everything needs to be ported to it. I really don't.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't believe everything needs to be ported onto the Switch. I think... And this is coming from someone who only ever had one major console at a time. I think that the Switch has its place. It definitely has its place, but I really feel like the current system it works just fine. Where you've definitely got your A or B, you know, PlayStation or Xbox, to get a large number of... In order to get a large number of these of games, you do need one or the other. You need a PlayStation or an Xbox. The Switch is very much, I feel like it's a bonus. Oh, look at that. Got a nice bit of collectibles there. Yeah, no, I very much feel like yeah, I don't know, cause one of the problems with porting is that in some cases, in order to port a game, you have to dynamically change it. For example, one of the things that really kind of bugs me right now is the fact that Just as an excellent example, Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI is an excellent example of how porting a game can often actually bring problems sometimes. So, for anyone who doesn't know, thank you so much for the epic war beast, Lucine. For anyone who may not know, when Dragon Quest XI was given a definitive edition, the definitive edition was put onto the Switch. It added extra quests. It added a mode that allowed you to switch to a more traditional Dragon Quest style, which in and of itself wasn't bad. It was actually a perfectly cool thing. However, when that definitive edition had to be brought back to the consoles, they had to completely change the engine in order to get the game to have all of these extra bells and whistles on the Switch. And unfortunately, that meant that because it was a different engine, it had to be a completely different game. So, like, if I want to play the definitive edition of Dragon Quest XI, and I want to play that again one day, and I really want to replay that here on the channel, like I've said with so many others, the problem with that is I do not own the definitive edition. I own the original edition that came out on the PlayStation, and if I want to get the definitive edition, I have to buy again. Now, I'm not saying that that is entirely the Switch's fault. That is probably on Square for building a different model, building a different engine for the game. But it's still one of those things where it's like, because it got ported over and then had to be ported back, there were issues. And obviously there's problems with just porting it one way. Like, I've seen graphical differences on the PlayStation versus the Switch. There is a very obvious downgrade in a lot of cases. You know, I've said this before and I'll say it again. If I had the ability to buy Harvestella on the PlayStation, I would have bought it on the PlayStation. As of now, I only had Switch or PC, and I don't know if my PC would have handled it. And so, but as a result, as much fun as I'm having with Harvestella, I cannot deny that the graphics on the Switch version, they are blurry. A lot of models, a lot of backgrounds are blurry, and that is done as an optimization feature. So it just, again, hi Jason, I'm answering River. I'm trying to answer in a very sadly long-winded way River's question to me about if I wanted to see every Tales of game ported to the Switch, and the short answer is no. I feel like our current system is fine. How close do I have to be to eavesdrop? But how are you doing today, Jason? I hope you're having a good day. We're starting up our third. We are in the start of our third playthrough of Sekiro to get the best ending and try to get the platinum. Oh no! Saw a message from one of the management. Okay, what happened? I'm curious. What happened? This is a fair. Lots of people point out how amazing. Who the hell? Okay. A lot of people are pointing out how amazing the new, but how glitchy it is because they sacrifice performance for graphics. Are they? Really? Are people really praising? How much is the subscription? How? What subscription we talking? If you're talking Switch Online, I believe it was $60. I believe it's $60 for a year. I believe it is $60 for a year. I do believe I am the oldest director. I find that means nothing considering I disagree with all the boss's opinions. How can you not ego trip? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, online is $60 for a year. Online is $60 for 1 year. I guess I see where you're coming from, Jason. I guess I do. Okay, let's rest. I'm very nervous about here. It is cheaper, but obviously with PS4 you get the new games and everything. Or not new games. You get the PS Plus games, which can be very nice. Whereas the only thing you get with oh god. God damn. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did my target change? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, time to reset. This was a fucked up attempt. Game looks pretty incredible, but there are tons of glitch spotter videos like Pokemon shrinking instead of going a ball. You catch them, character model stuttering. I mean... where was it? Of course I can't seem to find it. Oh, can we have... Oh, where was it? Where was it? Oh my god, just let me frickin'... just let me frickin' watch. Let me frickin' go on to this damn website. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's what I wanted to say. Well, you're saying the game looks incredible, yet I'm looking at stuff like this. Again, comparing Arceus's texture mapping to Violet's, where if you can't see it, it's the same square image of a rock texture redone over and over and over and over and over and over. If you cannot see my mouse, it is this entire fucking mountainside is the same square-shaped PNG redone over and over again. This is an example of the pop... Well, okay, this was something about pop-in. The fact that the grass textures... This one looks like it's from the GameCube, whereas this one's a little bit better. Yeah, there's the example. There's the big example. of texture mapping. And then, yeah, water quality, cloud. I mean, look at, okay, yeah, cloud quality, water quality. Yeah, everything. Like, I'm really amazed you guys are going to bat for it, because graphics wise, the game is like, and a great example is like, look here. They're talking about water quality and cloud quality. Look at how blurry this texture is. This is a texture right next to you, and yet this looks blurrier than stuff at a distance. See, this is some of the things that I've seen pointed out, how a lot of this, again, I know that these are pointing out smaller details that a lot of people are going to overlook, a lot of people don't give a flying fuck about, but it's just one of those things that it adds up. It adds up over time. I'm not saying that the graphics are dog shit. I'm just saying they're not spectacular. They're still... I hate having to argue about this, because I feel like I feel like no matter how many times I try to talk about this, the Pokemon fanatics are still gonna play the game. They're still gonna oh. There's way too many people willing to apologize for everything that Game Freak does wrong. You know, there's people who base, like, I'm not calling anyone here out, but I'm saying that this is a game that is being made by a company that is almost as old as I am. I believe it is nearing 30 years. I believe we are getting close to 30 years old. Well, okay, at least 25 years old. It's not the hardware. Oh my god, I'm so sick of hearing this. I am so sick and tired. Again, this is the apologetic shit. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a fully open world area with lots of fucking monsters that do not despawn when you are 10 feet fucking away, and it runs on the Switch. Hardware is not the goddamn problem. Ah! I cannot begin to tell you, Maiden, how many times I have heard people apologizing for Scarlet and Violet by picking at the fucking Switch. It is not the Switch, it is Game Freak and their god-awful optimization. They do not know how to create a fully 3D game. They could ask for help, but they refuse to, and instead they continue digging this fucking hole where they just continue to make garbage and sell it. It has nothing to do with the hardware. The hardware is more than capable of handling every ideal that Scarlet and Violet are capable of. It is that the hardware is more than capable of it. It is Game Freak that doesn't know how to utilize the hardware. I'm sorry to get upset. Here you go, River. You wanted raspiness. Here's your raspiness. Fuck, now my throat hurts. Again, my point is, Game Freak needs to be held accountable, but no one is willing to hold them accountable. Everyone is still willing to suck their dicks and say that they're creating gold. They are piling on shit. They are knowingly creating stuff that is well behind what the rest of the industry is capable of, but they know they don't have to do better because it will still sell, it will still make the merchandise, because that is all that they care about now. They care about their fucking merchandise more than they care about making good games. The game was rushed out before it could be given proper polish. I totally admit to that, but it is also undeniable that Game Freak does not know how to make an optimized game. There is historical evidence of this. There is historical evidence of Game Freak not knowing how to optimize their own games to a fairly ridiculous degree. Fucking shit. Yes, this subject does make me that angry. Because I do not believe Game Freak deserves this pass. I do not believe they do. Oh, for the love... Fine! I suppose you did rebrand. It's after I'm already pissed off and barely able to talk. Diagro. Diagro. I'm through playing the reckless route. I am playing the stealth route. It's okay, Rebrand. It's no one's fault. Okay. Uh-huh. Shit. Oh, try hugging the wall. Shit! Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, that didn't one-shot me. Very good. Wait, could I have backstabbed you? I thought I just had an option to backstab you. And our buddy's alive. Well, that's because I cheated. I cheated and made sure to, oh crap. Fuck. Oh, thank you for... Yeah, that would have been very interesting. It's the third time, though, you're allowed to start doing cheese. Very true, very true. Ugh. God. All right, let me try this. I need like throat drops when I do that. I use the cheese scrap to fight. I don't think I've actually fought the divine. I don't think I've fought the corrupted monk legitimately yet. I'm pretty sure every time we have fought the corrupted monk, I have used the snap seeds. I mean, it's a single phase, so I'm pretty sure I'd be capable of beating it. Oh, not snap. Oh, what's the cheese strat for the corrupted monk then? Or yeah, the ghost form at least. What is that cheese strat then? You sneak around to the edge. You can use ash to make them move backwards. Oh.
わしは湧き出てくるの次から次へと若様わしのせがれがはぐれ忍びよ
Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. All right. Let's see. What do we want against... What do we want against Lady Booterfly? We already learned that using the kunai doesn't exactly work too well. Would this... I don't know if that would actually be good or not. I'm afraid to use these. One that I've never tried. Gouging Top, yes. Gouging Top absolutely works. I'm curious if I can poison her. Thank you. Shift to Tommy Mat. Also, Jesus Christ, I have 10,000. I have 10,000 sen. This is going to get used up. I'm going to lose money. I mean, any shuriken can work when she's in the air. Any shuriken can technically work. I really don't. I still have... I think I have like 50... I think I have like over 50 of the light sen purses. Like 20 or 30 of the medium ones. And obviously I still have over 800 spirit emblems. I'm a ways away from needing any of that. I feel like I know that voice actress.
言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
I mean, I could start using the Sen throw. That's a serious option.
さて、やろうか。せがれ殿。
Segare. Okay.
お嬢殿、何
Ah, crap! See, that's what I get. That's what I get. There we go. That's what we want. Kind of. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? No. Okay, she cannot be poisoned. Oh, that has been tested. Oh! Ow! I am just being very... I am being very bad in this playthrough. Yeah, we know you're up there. You know what? I'm gonna try using snap seeds this time because it's not like I don't have them. Ooh! Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. I don't know where I am! Where am I? Are you gonna snap or... There we go. Whee! Wait, why did I get experience for that? Oh, nope. Oh, crap! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, did I just get all of them? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I refuse to die! That was your first mistake, Butterfly. That was your last mistake, I should say. Your last mistake was trying to attack me. There, that was fun. That was fun using up all my stuff. Alright, give me that memory. Thank you, free attack boost. Very nice skill boost. Let's watch the cutscene and then we will go to Stream Raiders. Alright. Alright, I think my rage has been expended. Apologies again, Maiden, for getting so up in arms about it. It's just, it's the same every time Scarlet and Violet pop up, it's the same argument every single time. I'm not, because again, I'm not saying the game is bad. Hell, I've already said I've added it to my Christmas list. I do want to play it. I do want to enjoy it. The fact that they've already issued a patch to start fixing some of the stuff, I like that. I'm happy that the changes are being or that the bugs are being acknowledged and they're willing to go as far as to fix them. At least we're trying to get the game re-optimized. We can't do anything for the. We sadly can't do anything for the any poorly chosen graphics. Like, again, some of these textures that they have chosen, it's really became a lot of fun. You can start using items because you have so many. True, very, very true. But yeah, sadly we cannot pick these lower quality textures. There's a lot of the game that will not get fixed because that's just how it is. But it's still the fact that like I keep saying, the game is poorly optimized. I know that a lot of people want to say, "Oh, but this is the largest Pokemon, this is the largest Pokemon's ever been. It's an open world with all these Pokemon." Yes, but it's not the first world in the Switch. It is not the first world to do that. Hell, Breath of the Wild, this was something that I've seen. There are people comparing Scarlet and Violet poorly to Breath of the Wild, a game that came out, 5 years ago now, but also has an open world with monsters that, granted, it doesn't have the same number of NPCs. It doesn't have the same number of NPCs on the field that maybe Pokemon does, but it has so much more detail. And one of the big things is that it has monsters from way further back. Teehee on Switch hardware for quick millisecond. Dynasty Warriors 9 and Fire Emblem both have pretty impressively high hardware spec requirements for handheld mode. Interesting. I don't know if Ryza is on Switch. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, my point is, blaming the hardware is not the right argument. There is no argument. There is no defense for what Game Freak is churning out. There is no excuse for it. I wish there was. Sadly, there isn't. All that we can do is hope. Like, again, what they have given us is an amazing experience that a lot of people are willing to enjoy despite the bugs. But this is a title coming from a company that has been in existence for over 20 years. They should not be outputting this level of quality. A company that has been around for that long. I mean, again, look no further than Nintendo themselves. Look at Square Enix. Look at FromSoft. FromSoft isn't even 20 years old. FromSoft is what, 10, 15? And it constantly, granted, yes, Pokemon is also being shat out at a ridiculous rate. That is also undeniable. It is undeniably the fault of many other factors, but...
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Yeah, there are a lot of people at fault in this one. And we've seen, like this, it kind of goes back. Well, FromSoft is that old? Really? Okay, I stand corrected. Okay. I didn't realize they were that old. I figured, oh yeah, that's right, because they did make games before. Duh, Zero. They made games before they made Dark Souls. Doy, you know this. You know this all too well. All right, we got the loyalty skin chest. But yeah, my only argument in all of this is, again, it's just the fact that at the end of the day, if someone wants to play stuff there, at the end of the day, I am trying to hold. I'm just trying to hold Game Freak up to a higher standard than a lot of the industry has been. I feel like, because it's the same thing with like Square Enix. You know, I don't play every Square Enix game because some of them aren't that good. It's that simple. They're not bad. They're you know, everything that Square Enix makes is graphically impressive, but some of them just aren't that good. And I'm not gonna just play every single Square Enix game just because it comes from Square Enix. And I'm more than willing to admit to faults. I've said many times, I admit to the faults of Harvestella. Harvestella has some real faults to it. They single-handedly destroyed my argument that Nintendo doesn't release crap games and they aren't overhyped, even if I don't like them. Very fair. Very fair.
お前さん、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたよ。
ああ、巫女様を見た。
司祭は聞かぬし、見えたものは己のうちに留めておくもん。
武士そこの仏。
お前さん、
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようと一面の足名を焼き尽くすような。
それは。
この話は。
Alright.
ではまた。
But, and yeah, I'm again, like I keep trying to say, I am not going to tell anyone that if you like Scarlet and Violet that you're wrong or anything like that. I would not dare say that, because you are more than entitled to your opinion, and once it gets fixed, oh, undeniably, Scarlet and Violet have the potential to be absolutely amazing games. But that, to me, is the key. Once they get fixed, they still need that added bit of polish. They still need that polish to truly shine. What they have given us is absolutely something that they haven't given us before. And yeah, I you know, I've heard this argument a lot too, that oh, well, the next game will be better. Game Freak is clearly learning. They're clearly improving, and it's just like, yes, but they are improving at a rate of like, they're improving at like a third of the rate of literally the rest of the industry. Okay, so yeah, we already read this one. And you know, it's very much a case of, I mean, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, sometimes 3 steps back. Yeah, so it's just one of those things where, will you just break your stance already? Jojo, thank you for the epic healer. But yeah, it's again, it's such a snail's pace. He must guard, he must indeed. But yeah, their improvement is such a snail's pace that it's, you know, it is kind of offensive to at least to me. And it just But I'll get off this subject, but yeah, I just that's the long and the short of it for me is oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't think I need to fight him, but are you coming? No? I do want to try something. I do want to try the Send throw. I want to try this. Ah, crap! I'm going to try it on this guy. I want to see how much this does because, yeah, inflicts far more damage as the coins hit multiple times, does more damage the more coin you have. At 12,000, how much does this do? I am insanely curious. Oh, crap. Okay. Is it only costing me 10 each? Oh wait, what happens if I hold it? Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good posture damage. Yeah, if you hold, it costs more. Because you're charging the attack. Ooh, that does some good damage. Honestly, I wanted to try this out because I literally watched... last night, T, I literally watched a video of someone, it was called Sekiro No Hesitation. The guy was fighting every single boss on New Game Plus 7, so the highest possible difficulty. Granted, he had maxed out attack, but oh my god, the damage he was doing with some of these skills was insane. It was insane what he was doing. Like, he literally, I'm gonna try this against Gyobu, but he used Send throw against Gyobu to, like, just eviscerate his posture. It was frankly ridiculous. But first, we've obviously got to go past the snake. What? No! No, 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 no! How did I manage to do that? How did I manage to do that? I am right next to you and you don't see me. What is going on? What craziness is this? I was right next to that thing and it didn't even... I was right under its face and it didn't do anything. What was that? I thought I could speed, but I didn't think I could speed that hard. Alright, I will be good this time and I will wait. Because otherwise he's going to hit me as soon as I go into the palanquin. Okay. Hi, buddy. What beautiful eyes you have. Can I have it? Thank you! What a lovely eye I now possess. Although I would love your viscera right now, but we'll have to wait. Oh, crap. Come on! Why does sprinting do that? I literally sprint. I was sprinting on the tree. Why did... Why am I here? Why am I here? Are you serious? I get to listen to this thing scream? Is there a way? Nope, nope. I gotta go this way. God damn it. Wait, can I go this way actually? No. Well, I get to listen to this thing writhe in pain for the next minute or so. I get it! You're mad. Come on. Strike. Strike, strike. Yeah, that's as far as you go. Oh! That's what I get for being cocky. That's what I get for being cocky. That is my fault for being cocky. All right. Smoke signal. Sekiro? Alright, this one's gonna be fun. Wait, no. I gotta have my spear. I gotta have my spear. Give me my spear. I am naked without my spear. Oh, that's cute. You think you can actually hurt me. It's so cute that they think they can hurt me. Oh! Okay, maybe this one can hurt me. All right. I'm through playing. I'm done playing. Okay, but this man literally doesn't give a crap. Oh. Okay, Ungo Sugar. Jump, grab.
それゆえ誘引の地下いかに力を得るため私はこの鹿はもはや尋常私は健一郎殿ほど強くは何をなすべき
So many backstabs, yes. Sorry I've been away, been really getting into... I'm glad to hear that, man. But not a problem. Not a problem at all, man. I'm glad to hear you're having fun playing Persona 5 Royal. Yeah. Thank you for the tip. Now go join your horse in the afterlife. Good boy. But yeah, not a problem, man. How has Persona 5 been for you then? How has Persona 5 been for you? As we get ready for Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Although, to be fair to you, the other reason why this video was absolutely shocking to me is because it really was no hesitation. Because he was using Yashariku Sugar, the one that drops your health in order to give you a big attack boost. So he was using that on top of everything else. So he was absolutely, I mean, this was an absolutely insane strategy. One that I'm not sure I could match. Oh, crap. Ooh, that actually does a lot of... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, man. Okay. Whoa, crap. That's one. Oh, crap. Too far away. What? Whoa. Boom! So there are a couple things I'm still getting used to. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need any help, I'm always willing to try to give it. You've certainly seen that before. I'm more than willing to give help where help is possible. Oh, that felt good. All right. Enhance attack power. Get another Gilbu memory. May as well rest. No, I don't need to double rest. I definitely don't need no double rest. All right, how have you been doing? Have you and your parents done anything yet for Christmas? Nothing so far. We haven't really gotten very far as Christmas goes. I'd love to try to do decorating this weekend, though, because my mom's going to be home. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But other than that, I've been pretty good. I still don't know which one is... I still don't know what part of that sentence is Memorial Mob. But no, I've been pretty good. Obviously, yesterday I canceled the stream because I wasn't feeling too hot. But yeah, look at that. 66 light coin purses, 38 heavy coin purses. Yeah, I think I'm in a good spot. All right. Like I kind of said earlier, like one of the nice things is that I do have plans this weekend. Why are you? That was interesting twitching. Ishin's voice is pretty good. Oh no! Did I say too much? I'm so sorry, guys.
忍びは大概そうじゃ。名乗らず死におる。じゃが、その左腕。なるほど。石腕の狼か。
石は。
気に入ったぞ。
石は。
ならば、セキロ。
So that's why it's Sekiro.
お前は何だ しは足名の天狗よ。おう、赤炉。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬ。
I like Ishin's voice in both. I like his Japanese voice, but I also like his English voice.
ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人切りの才が。どうじゃ赤炉。ネズミ狩りをせぬか。承知した。よし、赤炉よ。これはネズミの顔、それ切ってまいれ。さすればお主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
Set up some Christmas lights, almost Christmas shopping. Oh yeah, obviously my head's been kind of blocking it, but I do have a wreath. I do have a wreath in here. Sadly, as far as my background goes, there's not exactly a lot of places to put a wreath. So yeah, unfortunately, based off of where my head is, it's constantly being hidden. But yeah, I'm hoping to kind of add things as the week goes, as the weeks go. But I really, but going back to what you were saying, Maiden, I really hope that my outburst didn't trigger anything. I really do apologize for that. I wasn't trying to mean any offense. I guess you could say I was getting triggered, and that's kind of where my triggers go, is I tend to get upset. But as far as doing the video editing, I need to start record. I'm actually going to start recording my streams here sooner or later to try to do that kind of editing as well. Lucine, thank you for the epic tank. Just not mad. I apologize for triggering you with it's. Okay. Well, I still feel bad about that. Because that's something that, that's something that I've definitely got to be better at, is I got to be better with my outbursts. So, yeah, I'm there with Rebrand here. Let's I always forget I have this, but here, hugs for Maiden. Hugs for Maiden. With her PT, it can be triggered by things that would not worry most. Yeah. No, I understand. Well, see, I kind of understand that to a certain extent. Because you never know what's going to trigger an attack. I understand that much. Yeah, I do understand that much at least. I guess we'll take off the Sen throw for a sec. And backstab.
やはり重いようじゃ。たとえ源一郎がおれど、してもう一つの任は城の蛇谷の側が黒笠で騒がしいようじゃ。
Kurokaza.
ならば次。
Kurokaza is Black Hat. All right. Backstab 1. Boom, baby. All right, so those were the rats. So we will make Ishin like us a little bit more. But yeah. No, I really do hope you guys, I hope Angel starts to feel better. I hope Angel feels better soon. She was already stressed out, so please don't feel bad. Okay. Well, like I said, I hope she feels better. I wish you the best of luck with the editing. Again, that's something I've got to learn how to do because I do want to make YouTube vids eventually. But yeah, I definitely have to get practice in that.
Oh, ネズミを買ったようじゃな。やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし。
Oh wait, I should have waited to listen to that because
足名流じゃ。流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。 その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に。
All right. Because I always find it interesting how in English, Ishin's voice actor had this habit of every now and then he would punctuate some of his words, like, "Here, Sekiro, take it." You know, just he'd suddenly like yell some things. What do you have in mind for video? Well, I want to try to make YouTube vids out of some of my content. You know, the basic of cutting down some of the trimming the fat of some of these streams to get to the better parts. You know, like how a lot of YouTube, how a lot of YouTubers do. I kind of want to learn, well, not learn. Well, yeah, I guess learn how to do that, because I do want to broaden my horizons to YouTube as well. Our 10 follower special, damn. Yeah, talk about a blast from the past. I'm amazed you're able to hold on to stuff for that long. Like, based off of my storage, I probably wouldn't be able to hold on to stuff for longer than a couple of... Like, if I was recording every single stream I did, I would run out of space within, like, 2 weeks tops. Use a few of my recommended if you're doing a memory. Well... No, I'm not talking... No. You misunderstand, River. I'm not talking about doing a YouTube night. I'm talking about putting up YouTube videos of my content, is what I'm saying. I wanna make YouTube content because it would be a way to... It would be a way to try to turn this into more of a career, and regardless, if I put stuff on YouTube, it would help promote the channel better. Got the videos on the laptop, uploading them to the YouTube channel. Okay. Wait, there was one guy here before. Where'd he go? Eh? There was a guy there, though. Huh. Weird. Lucine, thank you for the epic archer. Whoa! Okay. I don't see that very often where they break through my stuff like that. Yeah, see, at the very least, I need to start, like, one thing I know I want to do is I want to start recording my streams and at least having a VOD channel. I stream on YouTube, but I've been playing The Sims there. Okay. Hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright. Let's begin. Let's see, how are we doing? Okay, so we know this one likes this. We also probably want the Withered Gourd. Alright. But yeah, I've been thinking about that sort of stuff, about how to help grow the channel. Like, I'm really trying to get, I want to try to get into the habit of posting on Twitter more. I want to try, I'm trying to think of ways to, again, grow the channel. Oh crap, no! Okay. Yeah, but I notice when I do that... I notice when I do that, I only get... I've tried that a couple of times, and all I get is a 360 video. Like, even though I'm streaming at 720, when I go on... Oh, boy. When I've uploaded stuff onto YouTube, it only shows up at 360. Okay. I have wasted so much stuff. Oh crap. Are you almost ready to be pissed off? Come on. Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to take you all the way down, aren't I? Nope, never mind, there it is. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, you son of a... Okay. No, 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 you do not get up. Oh, is that all I have to do? Alright, I'll have to look into that then. The bull gone, baby. Ow! Frick! The bull is gone, baby. Alright. Let's go sit down. Let us sit. Let us rest. Let us go to Stream Raiders. Okay, looks like things are starting to get a little dark outside, so I did say I am going to keep going for at least another 30 minutes, maybe an hour. We did get one extendo stream, so we will definitely go for at least 30. We'll see where we go with that.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
While I try to lighten up the room a little bit. Turn on something at least. Oh, guys, go. Nicely done. Very nicely done. All right. Bring this up a little bit. Okay. I like that. Okay. Nicely done. Let's see what we get. Gladiator Scrolls, not terrible. All right, Buster, you are our MVP, so I will give you the gold. All right. Let's keep it going for at least, like I said, we're going to do at least one more, and then we'll see where we end up. What do I want to drop, though? I don't know what I want to drop. I think I will drop a Flying Rogue. I don't know why. I just want to drop a Flying Rogue. Not really sure of the reason, but I just do. Alrighty. So let's get back in. Oh, no. I just looked and apparently I lost a follower. Oh, I must have lost a follower from that rant. Yeah, I feel bad now. Oh well. I do feel a little bad about that. Alright, I guess we'll go to Senpo. Because I believe in order to get the best ending, I do have to go there before Genichiro. So we will do that. Yeah, that's just talking about the Taro troop. Giving you the idea of removing the armor from him. Good God, man. I do, before I forget, let's go unlock. Oh, yeah.
国元ですね。分かっています。源一郎殿がお待ちな天守の上階に。狼よ、あの時吹いてくれたこたびはそなたが音を頼りに。
Alright. Boom, boom, boom. So some of the stress has gone down. One of her online friends went dark for almost 4 days, which has never happened without warning. Oh. Yeah, so no, again, I totally get that. Stressful situation. It's something like that, again, it's gonna make anyone pop off. Again, for me, like I said, I totally understand. Like, obviously, I do not have PTSD, so I do not know. I cannot pretend to know what you're going through. But I can undeniably, I can understand, you know, like we were saying before, that, you know, sometimes anger and stress manifest themselves in, stress and anxiety can manifest themselves in unexpected ways. Again, for me, in a lot of cases, I tend to get very... I can get very easily upset. That seems to be how my stress tends to manifest itself. I'll get stressed out, and then when I get stressed or frustrated, I tend to get angry, which leads me to lash out at people. And yeah, I know it's not healthy. It's one of those things that I know I've got to fix about myself, but I don't know what I would do in order to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really sure what steps I would need to take. No. Yeah, I'm not really sure what steps I need to take in order to do that, aside from... That dog was trying to bite me in the butt. That dog was trying to bite me in the buttocks. Okay.
極よ、こんなと死者があるところ、また供養衆、汚れさ。
I think it is Kuyoshu. Yep, already bought all of you. Flint Miner, thank you for the epic tank. But yeah, again, in my circumstance, it definitely seems like I tend to... Have I ever gotten this? Yeah, never mind. No. No, I am not dealing with the undead. We've dealt with this before. I'm not dealing with it again. I'm not even going to talk to Dosaku this time. Because his quest is of no worth to me. But yeah, I can totally understand, you know, if you're stressed out, about one thing, that added bit of stress from another area can just it can like I said, it can just make things feel even worse. So, like I said, I totally understand Angel's, you know, I can totally understand Angel's stress in that regard. You know, not knowing what's going on with your friend, assuming the worst. Believe me, I get it. I get it. I hope, so, and I assume that by saying, oh god. I assume that you bringing up the friend means that, you were able to get in contact with them. Because if so, then that is great. If not, well, shoot, I don't know why I'm talking then. Yeah. Sorry about that. As soon as I say it, I got it again. God damn. They just mentioned, I think she's gonna go to Florida and verbally strangle them. Ooh. I kind of like the echo. I don't think this echo exists in English. Alright. I mean, I really have nothing to fear from this place. That's kind of the nice thing. Because I have the Golden Vortex. Okay, so now we no longer talkie? Nah, no longer talkie. Darn, that sucks. Alright, so we gotta talk to Taro. We do gotta do Taro's quest line. God, even though that's not gonna be the happy ending for him, I still should do it. Alright, where are you, buddies? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. There is no one here for your life. Actually, I'm pretty sure this chanting isn't in English. I don't think this chanting is in the English version. Oh, crap. No. Do this. Goodbye! God, I love doing that. And the wind-up, and the pitch, And the pitch. Easy ass experience. Easy experience. All the items in the world. God, I love this thing. Yep. The nice thing about this area, everything dies in one shot to the fan. Let's see. Oh, there you guys are. And backstab. Nope. Yep. Sorry if it's private, but how confident are you for this to become more than a hobby? Honestly, not terribly. I really feel like in a lot of cases I started late. Well, just in every circumstance, I feel like I started late. Like, I have no doubt that I could probably amass a following. There is a chance. I mean, there's always a chance. But as for whether or not I truly believe in that chance, honestly, I don't. I'm kind of grasping. I don't know if you could say I'm grasping at a dream, at a pipe dream, but oh no, I already did come over here. It definitely feels that way because there's really no kind way of saying it. I still don't believe I'm quite as good as many others. I still don't really believe. Now, granted, that isn't to say that I couldn't become good. Oh boy. Just go. Okay. Now, like I said, there's nothing saying that I couldn't eventually get there, but there's so much self-doubt in me right now that I don't know how else to say it. I mean, especially like let me put it in a different way. As things are right this moment, I absolutely do not believe I could make this a career with how I am currently treating it. With how I am currently progressing, there's no way in hell this could ever be a career. I am not amassing a following at a very fast rate. I would probably say it would take, if I just continue doing what I'm currently doing, it would probably be another 5 years before I ended up with a following promising enough to be able to make this into a career. And that's just it. If all I do is just stream, I don't try to build a I don't try to build a YouTube channel. I don't try to expand my presence elsewhere, either through Twitter or Instagram or anything like that. Oh, crap. These guys are always a pain. Okay, come on. Oh. Did you just poke your back to me? Oh my god. Hold on. That's what I wanted to see. I appreciate that, Maiden. I really do. Believe me, I very much appreciate that. And yeah, I'm doing everything okay. Let me put it to you this way. As far as what I feel like I'm doing here, I don't know what I can do better as far as streaming goes. I mean, obviously, I know I keep putting off the emotes, and I feel bad about that. I am going to try and get those maybe this weekend. I feel bad about still being this zero-budget gamer, not having a... Like, again, it's a lot of real-life stresses, too. The fact that I'm trying, you know... Yeah, I am still... This is still at hobby level. But right now, this is, like, the only thing I'm doing with my life. I haven't really been looking for work, even though I've bookmarked a couple of sites to try to maybe work remotely, to try to do work from home stuff, to try to make a little bit of extra, to try to make money so I can try to help improve the channel. Where was I going with this? As far as what I'm doing, as far as, like, you know, playing the games, trying to be entertaining, trying not to rage at you guys, I feel like I'm doing fairly well as well. The thing is, and this is something that I have learned, you know, this is something that I'm kind of, it's kind of being reinforced to me, is, and this is something I heard months and months ago, and it's just been proving true time and again. You can do everything right as a streamer. You can be an entertaining person. You can breed that excellent community, or that excellent atmosphere. Maybe not community, because the community is the problem. You can develop that award-winning atmosphere, and just, oh my god, let me pick up the item. But a part of being a streamer, is having that good fortune, having that good luck for when someone ends up stumbling upon your channel, likes what they see, sticks around, you know, spreads the word. A lot of this stuff is luck based. It's largely down to luck as to whether or not your channel will grow. And the ways that you can help it not be based off of luck, essentially, the ways that you can make sure to kind of steer fate a little bit in your favor, is essentially is to try to cultivate like a social media presence. Make sure that your content can be found elsewhere. This is something that I've been told many times by many different like YouTube videos, people trying to, if you look up advice guides on how to grow a channel, how to improve, you're gonna constantly get stuff talking about how you need to you need to diversify. You can't just be on Twitch, because if all you do is stream, then when you're not streaming, no one is able to find you. And I agree with that. I very much agree with that. If being a streamer is great, I can interact with you guys. I can have, I love doing this. I've said this many times. I still love streaming, even as just a hobby, because it has made this entire experience so much more fun. It has made things so much more enjoyable for me. And yeah, I would still want to do this even if it was only ever a hobby. If I had to find a full-time job and work that 9 to 5, work that dead-end job, I would still come home every day and stream for you guys. I guarantee that. But at the end of the day, when I'm not streaming, who's going to find my channel? How does my channel grow? And that is the excellent point that I've had to kind of realize, is that, yeah, if you want your channel to grow, you have to put in that time. You have to put in time elsewhere, whether that's cultivating a social media presence via Twitch or Instagram, whether that's making videos for TikTok or YouTube. You've got to have a way for your content to be found elsewhere, because Twitch is probably the least reliable method out there to make money, because you have to build that fan base. And the way a lot of people do that is, again, through YouTube or whatever. And so, yeah, that's why I've said a couple times today, one of the things I want to learn how to do, want to try to get better at, is whoa! Did you always do that? Did you? Oh. Oh crap, I'm not dead. 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 Crap. Take my money! Take my money, damn you! Roberto! Whew. Always feels good. Always feels good. All right, how much farther can we make? How much farther can we get? I don't know if we can get all the way. Yeah, we can try. We can try. We can most certainly try. Oh crap, no, get back here, you stupid fish! If you knew you couldn't fail, how big would you dream? Ooh. That is a good quote. That is a very good quote. Okay. Also, I just realized I'm trying to go through this with only 4. Why didn't I go back and rest? I'm being very stupid. But no, that is an excellent quote. And honestly, yeah, I don't know is the truth. Ah. God, I wish these wolves weren't so damn vicious. I really do sometimes. Oh. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I kind of jumped over my point, but yeah, I appreciate that you guys love my streams, that you guys find me entertaining. I love that, but I do know that for whatever reason, I just haven't really, in some cases, it seems like I just don't seem to get that audience some days. And like I said, I think that's just how I could grow, is just by trying to diversify. Failure and pain is how we grow. We become stronger through those trials. So without bad times, we aren't complete. Yeah, I definitely see that. Okay, boink. Nope, try again. Boink. All right. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, I'm really starting to like Send Throw now. I'm really starting to like this skill. Okay. Alright, where? Oh crap, okay. Oh, I see you up there. I see you there. I see you there. Hi! Let's see, who else is up here? Anyone else? No? No one? Okay. Oh crap! Well, yep, I got someone's attention. Oh shit. Ow, you son of a... Dang it, they got me. I mean, I've been through things I would not wish on my worst enemy, but at the same time, they have made... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And very seriously, that's kind of the other reason why I want to learn how to do YouTube and whatnot, is because... Like, this is what I mean. This is what I meant when I said earlier that, you know, I feel like I got into stuff too late. I very much felt, or in a lot of cases, I was afraid to fail, and so I didn't try. How to get platinum in Sekiro. Hello, Sekirophilia. Welcome in. To get the platinum, all I have left is to get all of the skills. So really, we're just kind of leveling up. Just trying to gain those necessary skill levels. And then once we get that, let's roll. Oh yeah, absolutely. To do, yeah. Enjoy the lurk, maiden. Yeah. No, bad centipede. Bad centipede. I wish the moral draw would actually work on you. I wish the moral draw would work on you! God, I wish that thing would work. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to, that's kind of what we're trying to do, Sekirophilia, is I'm trying to get, well, we've come a long way. This is actually New Game ++, and so on stream, we're going to be playing this for at least one more run, as I try to grind my way to getting the last few skills. But yeah, it's been a fun ride all the same. All right, Leroy, if you would be so kind.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
To be fair, you would arrive at the perfect timing for video editing. Apps are smarter. Very fair. Very fair. There is still a lot that I would want to learn, or that I would need to figure out, like, you know, the best stuff to feature and whatnot. But yeah, like I said, it's something that I've always wanted to try. But yeah, I was always so afraid of failure that I just didn't try. All right, so I think we're gonna call it for Stream Raiders, because we only have I think we're only gonna do a little bit more. I think I'm gonna try to make my way up to the top of the Senpo Temple. I think I am. I do want to make sure I know what I'm doing for the perfect ending, because again, one of the steps is we have to get okay, I think I might be able to do this. All right. So we're gonna, like I said, we're just gonna not really bum rush, but we are just gonna kind of make a beeline to try to get the necessary book. Honestly, shouldn't be too difficult, all things considered. Who the? Oh, yeah. Right. Centipede boy. Oh, but I hope you're having a wonderful day, Philia. I hope you all have had a wonderful day so far. Obviously, yeah, we're almost done for the day, but it has been fun. It has been a blast being with you guys. Through frustrations and all, it has been... Damn it. Really hoping I was going to get that one. Slowly but surely. TikTok algorithm is not as discriminatory as other big social media, and a lot of Twitchers haven't registered yet to that. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I've heard things about TikTok. I would be willing to try. What the? Huh. Okie dokie. That was weird. Okay. Let's try. Let's keep trying the send throw. That seems to be working. Okay, the only problem with this is how can I make it... Oh, crap. Yep, puppeteer technique! Oh, crap, wrong thing! Whoa! Whoa! Will you let me heal? Oh crap, no! Okay. Okay, which one is mine? Yes! Throw all of my money! on. You are so close. There we go. Goodbye. Bulging coin purse once again. I think I made back more. Okay, so how much do I use when I, That is still not even that much. I think charged, I only used 15. Honestly, the cost of the spirit emblems is more than the cost of the Sen itself. Because you gotta figure, at this point, it's 50 Sen per spirit emblem, which means I spend 100 just on the spirit emblems if I chose to spend it there. Like, I was expecting like 100 Sen per shot, but God, that is so cheap. All right, now, will you give me the book? I think he will. With your centipedes crawling all along your cloak. Ask about the special holy person. He really speaks slowly. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, for an age I've been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said the holy dragon's origins were in the west, so I wonder how did the worm can be bestowed upon me? Oh, and you know what? That might be why. I just thought about that. The reason why centipedes are the prominent feature for immortality as like a cursed immortality, I mean, they're an infection, you know, because obviously insects can, like, burrow into bodies and everything. But that kind of serpent-like body might be a relation to the dragon. Like, obviously, you would think, like, if we're trying to go by a lesser dragon, wouldn't a snake suffice? But, yeah, again, if we're talking about a dragon-like bug, something that kind of mimics the appearance of your typical Chinese dragon, yeah, something like a centipede does sort of work. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, obviously the camera doesn't really want to focus on this man, and for good reason. He got a lot of bugs on him. He got a fair few bugs on him. Honestly, not a bad haul. 6 skill points today, which means, yeah, we could go straight for that. Why not? Let's go straight for that. Let's go straight for Shadow Rush. I want to try this. I want to try this because it specifically says, unleash a long-range powerful thrust, then use the impaled opponent as a platform. The spirit emblems are consumed when leaping. So, does that mean if I use it on these guys, for example? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, it didn't actually spend anything. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, so it forces me to. Interesting. Okay. So if it goes through, it forces me into the jump. Interesting. I'm not sure how much I like that. I'm not really sure how much I like that, but okay, now I know. It's been a long time since I'd used Shadow Rush, so I was curious, but there we go. All right, with that, we are going to call it for the day. Thank you all, again, so much for putting up with me today. Thank you guys very much for sticking through. You guys, every time you guys do this, you know, you continue to blow me away by just being willing to put up with me. Because sometimes I don't want to put up with me. So I totally get it. So thank you guys so much for being here. We are going to end on a raid. We are going to end on a raid as we usually do. Tomorrow we are going, as I said, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy 15, and my desire is to beat the game completely and utterly. All we really have left are the last two dungeons, and then after that, I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe we redo the ending again. I don't think we'll get anything different, but we can definitely do something. Let's see. Who do we want to raid today? Who do we want to raid? Who is on? If anyone has any suggestions, I'm more than willing to hear them out. Let's see. We have Gurg playing Mario Party Superstars. Yeah, we haven't raided Gurg in a while. God, I forget where I forget when I've raided some of these people. I think I'm leaning towards Gurg. He's a pretty fun guy. I think we met him right as he was doing a subathon. And yeah, he's a pretty fun guy. He's a pretty fun streamer to watch. So we're gonna raid It's Gurg, playing Mario Party Superstars. And yeah, let me make sure I got everything as I start the raid. All right. So, raid messages, let's go. For my love, for all of you for all my wonderful viewers here, we have our viewer raid message. For my subscribers, thank you all so much for the support. Here is your guys' raid message. And yes, just thank you guys again. We are going to be, if you're new to the channel, please feel free to drop a follow. It helps me a ton. I do have a Discord if you guys are willing. I usually post an hour beforehand there. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 15. I'm going to try and beat the game come hell or high water. And then Friday we're going to play some more Harvestella, just because I want to get some Harvestella in. And yes, so things are going to be slowly but surely changing. We're finishing up some old games, starting up some new ones. So the rest of this month is going to be a lot of fun. I cannot wait to show it all to you. I can't wait to enjoy it with you guys. Cannot wait to see y'all again soon. And until then, remember to keep being awesome, y'all. Because you don't need a budget to be awesome. There we go. I think I should start that one.